Alright guys, this is Rooted back. Got our Ace Combat 7 loaded up here. Our story for a little bit and finish this up. Probably gonna have to move my camera. I don't remember where I need to be on stream.
With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erussia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over, ending the mission in failure, keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base.
Alright, we're gonna skip
Getting through
over
the
this.
valley is only
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to remember the controls and everything because I don't frickin' remember. So we're just go ahead and start this mission here. Until I unlock some of the other higher craft, I don't really want to switch out on this plane yet. Alright.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Little late today because I napped until about 4:45, which was a mistake. I set an alarm just to remind myself to wake up, but
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility.
I did not want to wake up.
1,500 meters to...
Skip over that.
Strider 1, you have passed through
Okay, so
20.1.
self up. Just gonna. I don't care. Okay, and what? What's going on here, buddy? What the hell is going on? Alright, is the stream still going or not? What the hell just happened? Taking a quick look here, guys. So Twitch is still up and running. That was so weird. And, you know, I wonder if the issue is actually Streamlabs on this. Because we were doing fine all week, and then today it just freaking spiked. But now it's calming down. Okay, now it's going back down to about... annoying. Let me check Facebook and YouTube real quick just to make sure that we're good here, guys. Don't know why the hell the stream decided to be a pain in the butt today. Okay, looks like it's still live on Facebook. That's good. So Facebook didn't. Check YouTube. Okay, YouTube does show me as live, so we're good. Okay. Oh, well, I started the stream and got in the game, and then all of a sudden I realized that my stream quality was complete crap. And even right now, it's still saying, it's still yellow because I'm not dropping any more frames, but I don't know what happened. Like, once I got like 3 minutes in, it started dropping frames on me. And my bitrate went up to like over 10,000 kilobits, which is really high because it should be on average 6,000. But now it's stabilized, so we should be okay. Because last week I had some internet issues on my end that I got resolved with Charter. But I don't know why we were having an issue there, but alright. I'll just keep an eye on it. If I see it go above 7786, I know I got a problem. Alright. Now I gotta get used to these controls again.
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Oh, shit.
Strider 1, it's a good chance you've alerted the enemy just now.
I'm not allowed to fire in this mission.
Use weapons.
Well,
Strider 1 lost!
we'll make it a fun loss then. Man. Alright, so I'm not allowed to fire. So I won't fire.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
Alright, this is gonna be fun.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it. Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Basilisk 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
Welcome back, Matthew, by the way.
Get you down safe.
I appreciate you being
worried
here.
you're short on men.
That
Everyone
searchlight's
here's
hot.
already signed their wills.
That ain't
do I gotta
funny.
go above that one?
Everyone else can make jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood.
Pull up. Caution, pull up.
Do I go left or right? Uh-oh. I'm gonna say right.
Caution.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Caution.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution.
Of course it is.
Caution. Pull up.
Speed up to that.
Caution. 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 Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this. This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Fly through
Watch
that
yourselves
real
out there.
quick.
We're going to need all of you in Farbanti. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. You know, the best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Caution.
Alright,
Pull
stream
up.
quality seems to be stable at least, so that's good. Speed up through this real quick.
Caution.
I think I'm gonna have to go above that one, I assume.
Caution. Pull up.
Watch your speed.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Why do I have to watch my speed? You said I just gotta keep it below 600, bud.
Caution. Pull up.
Oh. Sharp turn.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Pull up.
Okay, we're going above that one.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. 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 Pull up.
Oh.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Ooh.
Caution.
Ooh.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Surprised I didn't hit the edge of the canyon on that one. This is a wide plane. We're gonna go above that one. Okay. We're just gonna speed through this. There we go. We'll just burn right through that.
Caution. Pull up.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride.
Caution. Pull up.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Gotcha, pal. Enemies are attacking!
Yeah, this is a dark mission, so yeah, it's
Where
going to
the
be
hell did they come from?
a little darker for the little bit here.
Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from.
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Basilisk 1. Arrived at the AO. Landing down.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta come on time. Pizzas for AVAC. Jokes haven't gotten any better.
Alright, I gotta keep an eye on... Oh, you know, I just realized I'm covering up the time and stuff.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Get away from that missile! Forecaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. Can't
Hey, Strive, how's it going, man?
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ.
Yeah. I got too many missiles on my ass to pay attention to you right now.
Strider 1, missile away.
We've lost 30% of our AA guns. Don't fire blindly. That'll reveal our position.
Enemy has a lock on you. We need to immediately destroy anything that'll jeopardize the landing.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target. Locked on bandit. Break! Missile inbound! Evade!
The timing couldn't be worse. This puts our delivery staff in danger.
Taking evasive action.
Oh, it missed.
Get away from that missile!
Alright, this Sam needs to die. Apparently not. Woohoo! I started going down instead of up. That was my mistake.
Target acquired.
That's the last of our SEO guns. They've all been taken out. Target destroyed.
Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. Strider 1, missile away.
The enemy's begun its counterattack. Damage to our unit is at 20%.
Keep firing! They shut down one of us.
Alright, I flew through him. I should have exploded there. Wait, what?
This is taking too long. We've been surrounded by the enemy reinforcements.
Really?
Our boys had to surrender. This operation is a failure.
Halfway. Exactly sure why I failed. I didn't see any other mission markers, which I kind of got busy killing everything. Alright.
Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their
Try to
wake-up
take these
call.
out a little bit faster
The
this
longer it
time.
takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give them a beating. Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target. Bandit down. Nicely done.
Strider 1, missile away.
B-52 takes more than 2
Enemies
missiles?
are attacking!
Damn.
Where the hell did they come from?
Alright, let's...
Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from.
It looks Looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Yes, they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Basilisk 1. Landing now.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present and large numbers of our ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta deliver on time or the base is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better. Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites.
Trigger has destroyed the target. Broadcaster, hostiles are still near the LZ. We can't make our approach.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ. Strider 1, target destroyed.
This is Basilisk 1. Landing now. Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Wait the base, Commander! What are you waiting for? We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out. It's all right. Those two Ocean big shots will take care of him for us. That's the last of our NGO guys. They've all been taken out.
Strider Squadron, do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
I think that's what I missed last time.
Target eliminated. Great work.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemies on the front line.
Okay.
The way ahead is cleared up. You have our thanks.
That time I got it. I didn't take out the APCs last time.
We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain, I really do. But this is war.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
We've confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
Emergency! See the enemy reinforcements? They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
2 remaining.
I
One
love
last
quick
enemy fighter.
maneuver missiles.
Ambush, stay cool. Refill the ranks. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
The enemy numbers are small. Don't give in. Fight until the very end. That takes care of that.
Ow.
We did it. That's the last of them. We've
Strider
achieved air
1, target
superiority.
destroyed.
This is 2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads
Should
down.
knock them out.
3 strikes will take care of the enemy. That's it.
I'm at
Take out those
29%.
two.
I need
Force our
to
way inside the
be
facility.
a little bit more cautious than I am.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay. Start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go!
It's really hard for me to use the camera look in this game because it's very touchy, so it
Tear
moves so
down that
quick.
barricade.
How'd it go?
Alright.
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Whew. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Let's go into the stratosphere.
Looks like they can shred those
Ooh,
wheels.
that's actually kind of pretty when you get really high at
Already
night.
getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
That actually made me feel like I was in
Okay,
space.
go ahead and begin your approach. We'll
That's
do
actually
flight
pretty.
control.
Roger that.
like that.
Strider 1, this is Basilisk. The runway is...
Alright, mission is done.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach... Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This bit...
Skip over this crap. I'm not sure how many more missions we have. If we finish this up too quick, we'll
Mihai's
probably try
second sortie was
online
designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the
missions
stress
for a
of
little
combat.
bit, and if I don't like that, then
My
I'll switch
job
back
was
to
to compare his
Satisfactory for
performance as a pilot
the last
now
little bit.
to when he was younger, and understand how his skills evolved.
I was watching
To tell you
somebody
the
earlier
truth,
on Satisfactory, and
I'm not sure I wanted to know the
pretty
answers.
excited to start building up that map.
For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient,
Phone down.
remarkably
No
flexible.
more distraction.
His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the
What new
outer
games you
layers
pick
of
up,
the
Stride?
atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai
I know
wasn't
the
immune to
Colonists
effects of the strain.
and one or two other on
Human
Steam are
body
on
is
sale. I
fragile.
thought about buying them,
It
but I
was not
haven't
meant
yet.
to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
You picked up Deep Rock, huh?
The suit was ineffective.
Yeah, I've been looking
According
at
to the
Project
data, it
Wingman.
wouldn't let him fly to his full
I'm
potential.
tempted to pick it up because it's not that expensive, and they pretty
A
much
new flight suit was made to my
follow
exact
the
specifications.
Ace Combat
When
formula.
it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic.
Yeah,
He
Phasmophobia
wasn't the
to
type
me
of
seems like
man
it'd be
who cared
better with
about
a
anything
group
that
of friends to
happened
play
here on the
with
ground.
than solo.
I wasn't worried about it.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
was
using a fully
confident
stick
the
on it.
new
Like I
suit
said,
would
I'm using my
protect him
Xbox
fairly
controller for
so that
this.
he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted.
I was looking at some
The
steering
moment he
wheels
took off in
today
his
for
new
some
flight suit,
driving
I
games,
realized what I had failed to before.
but I don't want to put the $200 to
Right after
$300 into the
takeoff,
ones
as
that I
the
want.
wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Yeah, I don't usually. The flight games I can do well without a flight stick if I just use an analog controller. But the
operation
driving,
to capture Aruja's capital,
I'm more
Farbanti,
likely to play
is
driving
beginning.
games than flight games.
This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos. making it easier for us to end the war. However,
We are almost done with the
that
campaign,
can't
aren't we?
happen until after the capital falls. So you guys are the stars of this battle.
There's only probably like 3 or 4 missions
Erusha
at
will
most
fight
left.
like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I disabled the chroma effects because they really annoy me in the games. I mean, it's cool for a little bit, but anything that distracts me from looking at my screen, it gets annoying to me. But when I was playing it on Wednesday, since I rebooted my PC, it was interesting when I died that first death because it was pulsing red because I was dead. I'm like, oh, all right, this has got to get disabled. I know I'm dead. Quit rubbing it in my face, keyboard.
Our troops have engaged the Frabati Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area.
I always forget to
We
use
need
the
to help
trigger
our
buttons
boys in those
for
3 locations. This'll end the war.
just you moving the
It's
flats.
time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your
Yeah.
company commander,
I get
I
that.
felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on
The time
me.
I like chroma
So
effects
think I'ma
is
go
when you
out
have
there
it loaded
and
properly
pump
for
the
a
score
game,
little bit.
so you can
Just to show you
disable the
guys
lighting on all
I'm
the
still
keys except for the ones you actually
I
use.
trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, and come back in one piece.
Alright, let's do this.
3, Fox 2.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you, damn partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Missile.
Alright, this guy's flying pretty quick. Alright, we're gonna skip him then. Shit.
This one's wide open. Dodge that missile.
Target in gun range.
Oh, that's nice.
Enemy. Fox 2.
Fox 2.
That should get him.
Missile. Missile.
Missile.
Who the hell hit me with the gun? Who do you think you are, buddy?
This is Ram 7. Evading enemy missiles. Fox 2. Breaking from enemy. I'm on its back.
Oh, you dirty little viper.
They evaded it.
Oh. I can actually hit him from that distance. There we go. What am I actually supposed to be doing? Oh, getting 19,000 points. Okay. Let's do it.
Viking, can't get away from this rock.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Frabati Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Missile. Missile.
Where's the missile?
Sector 6, you've got a bandit.
There it is.
Missile.
Locked on.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Yeah, the phaser's nice when there's no clouds.
Element 3, hostile to the lock.
Target in gun range.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Conditions keep changing. This battle is ugly.
Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Ooh, that would have been cool, but he turned on me.
Bandit hit.
We're turning the wrong way. That's
Half the
okay.
enemy's already down. That LRSSG is really
We're just gonna
going.
fly upside down for a second here, guys. Don't mind me.
All right, keep up the pressure. A chance of victory will present itself eventually.
Alright, let's get right side up.
Careful. The ruins and sunken ships make these waters shallow. Now, support teams, open fire.
Hold your ground.
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
The missiles took out a lot of armaments.
I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm just gonna do this way, I guess.
Missile.
Oh shit, it's gonna miss.
Missile.
There we go. They didn't really mark which way I was supposed to head, did they?
Target acquired.
Target has been destroyed.
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to head to one of those 2 battle zones, huh?
Missile.
Alright, we'll go for the air then. Let's see, what is it, like 2,500
Target
ish?
Missile. Missile.
They have a lock on me.
Missile.
We're out of standstill. We're
Where the
pinned
hell
down.
did he go?
Missile, shake it off. Strider 1, you've got their attention.
Missile.
Missile fired, evading. Locked on bandit.
Enemy vessel, fire!
Attack missed. Breaking! Breaking!
Oh, I got distracted again. I didn't make it over to the air battle. Whoops. Alright, let's go to the actual battle. It should be over here, right? There's our allies. Got 9 minutes. I just see targets, I want to destroy them. I keep forgetting that I actually have a mission to do.
Silver Bridge is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Lucian.
Wilco. That's something.
That does not destroy them in one hit.
Target in gun range.
Great! Great! The enemy has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Breaking! Enemy missile detected!
Oh, that hit me, son of a biscuit. That's why you don't play chickens with, or play chicken with another aircraft, I suppose.
Strider 1 is bagged and bandit.
Missile. Missile.
What do you think you're doing, buddy?
Acquired.
Think you're gonna fire some missiles at me, huh?
Solid. Missile.
Bye. Have a wonderful time dying, I guess.
Need more air support. We can't hold it pretty much longer
Got
without
hit by another missile.
Target in gun range.
Alright, there's lots of missiles coming my way. I do not like that. Wait, that didn't destroy him either? Son of a biscuit.
We've got flies buzzing around our heads. Now take your eyes off them.
Alright, so I gotta hit him with guns and 2 missiles.
Battle against us in a heartbeat.
Now let's get that nigga out of here.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see.
Which one? Saints Row 1, 2, 3, or 4, or whatever it is.
They're after you, Strider
I assume you mean 4th. Alright, let's go to that guy.
Breaking the lead.
The enemy is worn out. Our chance.
That guy.
I'm taking fire, but I can still fight.
Oh, you can you? Not anymore.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this. Call reinforcements. Damn it. Should have known it sooner.
Oops.
Behind my target.
Strider 1, locked on target.
It's no use. We have to retreat.
We must show a resolve.
There's a missile.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have
There's
enough
the
units to
missile.
hold them. Strider 1.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses. Roger that. You're mine.
Let's go get this guy.
The enemy's about to overrun our position. Tighten up the defenses immediately. Don't let them through.
That's the third missile
Take
hit.
them out
That's
before
not
they can
good.
approach the fleet.
I'm at 15,000. Alright, let's go fight the fleet. Once we took out all our targets here. Oh, my little thing kicked in, so now I'm gonna be down to like 50% or whatever.
Ship tilting!
What's that? That's not ships. Okay.
That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up Mace Squadron at the park.
It's easy to face an enemy on the verge of defeat. Let's finish things up.
Target is hit.
Two strikes overhead. Lady Luck's now on our side.
5 minutes remaining. Missile launched.
Enemy's got a lock.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
You know I'm gonna sing
Lost
me some
30%
shit.
of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given the circumstances.
You got a missile launcher. You're next, buddy.
You've got a radar lock on you.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Requesting fire for range. Coordinates 2294-5002.
Damn right,
Target
sink
enemy
in your butt if you're gonna be
NVC
firing
fire
missiles
for
at
effect
me.
with your strongest round.
Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here.
Put your backs into it, men. If we get through this, streak through on me.
In gun range. Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through. Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect.
Alright, so I got 2 missiles coming in.
Roger.
Side.
Firing data. Azimuth 2870, elevation 237. Prepare the volley. Fire.
Got that guy.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within seconds. Let's turn the remaining enemies into start base.
Steer clear of the sunken allied
Damn.
ships. Just how many do we lose?
I
Strider 1 has been shot
got
down.
tunnel vision. I'm not proud of that one. That was bad.
Our troops have engaged the Frabanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting. Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my
I
championship
start this
belt.
entire mission over. That's
Really
such
putting the pressure on
bull
me.
crap.
So I think I'm gonna go out there and
Alright.
run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys.
I was
how it's
trying to
done.
destroy the ship before I had
Trust I
to
can
veer
count
away
on
from the
all you to keep
missiles.
up. Let's get out
Needless to
there,
say, the
take
missiles
care of
won.
business, come back in one piece.
What? How did that
Ground
AA
forces are
gun
now
so...
moving to capture Frabanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support. Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Pay attention.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again.
Where the hell is that salmon at? There it is.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Got rid of one of them.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
Man, missed that one. There's one more salmon over there. Let's take out that salmon then. Where is it?
Strider 2, missile incoming.
Half the enemy's already down. LRS.
You think you're gonna hit me, bro? That's not how this works. Just for that, you're getting
Behind the
those.
enemy.
Keep the beat, Luke. Did you see 3 strikes? You know, I think we might stand a chance out here.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Roger. The park room is secured. The Ocean Big Shot cleared the way.
I know the feeling.
Hostile has acquired a lock. Gotcha. Fox 2.
Strider 1, hostile behind you. On my target's back. Time to punch through. Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Take out that tank.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Alright.
We've got flies buzzing around.
We're gonna go for the ships first, because that's where I failed.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground. Dodge that missile.
What do you think I was doing, bro? Alright.
Breaking away. Missile closing on me.
Alright. We're gonna try to take out these guys real quick first.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Mushin.
Roger.
Alright, this is where I need to be careful because almost every one of these has SAMs on them.
Missile, evade.
Alright, this time.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Playing chicken with these ships is not what I planned on doing, man.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Alright.
Fire as soon as they're in range.
Tank units, advance.
Get rid of that ship.
3 strikes is
Oh.
over. Lady Luck's now on our side.
Alright, so each one of those is going to take 2 passes, and I just got to be careful
The
with
enemy doesn't
this.
have much in the way of proper ships. We should try changing up our attack strategy.
Target acquired. Vessel confirmed sunk. Target obliterated. We've lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given these circumstances.
Alright, there's... Whoa,
We're deadlocked. There's something we can do.
whoa. That's not what I planned on doing.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Ow!
Everyone's requesting backup. They'll take forever to get here. Missile away. Target hit.
Jeez. That one's firing a lot of missiles at me, man.
They have a lock on me.
If we could just land here, it would change the course of the battle considerably.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Yeah. Just a ship.
Carelessness, pride, arrogance. Careful. We turn the battle against them.
Oh, damn! Alright, so now I got a MiG-29 fighting me here. And I gotta deal with that stupid missile cruiser.
Target acquired.
That one. Oh, he's a sitting duck. He's a sitting duck.
Escort missions are no
Beautiful.
walk in the park. Protect those ships. Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
Missile launched, evade. Bandit has a lock.
Alright, so these ships have more missiles than I care to fire against. Alright, that takes
Clear
me
clear
back.
on the sunken allied ships. Just how many did we lose?
Alright, this time. Fire 2 missiles at that sucker.
The enemy's up to our right. Fire! Fire!
I'll just use more missiles. I don't care.
Strider 1, missile away.
We need to reform our ranks. Look at those aircraft skimming the water surface. If they're enemy fighters, this ship is as good as sunk.
What do you mean retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing.
Alright, the ships are done. Let's go get those airplanes now.
Fall back 900 yards. 3 strikes is here.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses. Roger that. Don't let them any closer. That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up Mace Squadron at the park. This is turning into an absolute nightmare. Target is hit.
The enemy is worn
Alright, I'm
out.
going way too fast to come flying in
Piece
here.
of me? You got it.
pursuits are going really slow. It's really easy for me to fly past those.
Missile.
Locked on, you're mine.
Don't know where the missiles are coming from.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Oh,
Bandit in my sight. Locked on. Don't stop.
Missile, we need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
so many missiles on me. I feel like I'm a missile sponge.
Fox 2.
Target in gun range.
What's your 6? Bandit! This is the Stork. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
There's just too many of them!
This is Riker 1, evading missile.
Bye.
Enemy's got a lock!
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this.
Enemy on your rear!
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Get rid of that guy, right?
Monster friendly! This is Riker 1. I'm spiked.
Target acquired.
You must show a resolve.
This is Skull 4. Locked on enemy. Lock 2. Missile, evade! Enemy got away. Bandit has fired a missile. Break!
5 minutes remaining.
Whether it was Strider or Cyclops, it looks like they did a real number on the enemy.
I'm behind my target. Okay, Commander, down! Strider 4, Fox 2.
Alright. If they stop firing at me so much, I could actually get my 19,000 points.
2294, 5002. Targeted enemy MVP formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Strider 1, missile away.
Watch the
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down, then move on to the next.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Main firing data. Azimuth 2870, elevation 37. Prepare to volley. Fire. Missile fired. This is Base 1. The Bungie reconstruction part is under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters. Hey, those are our planes. Give them away.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through.
Understood. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Backup missile coming. They're defending HQ. And impact. Tucker 2-4. Go easy on our eardrums next time. Thanks for the fire support. Evading missile.
Alright, so we got our points. Now I just need to survive.
Establish our position. Give those ground troops all support they need.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
I'm spiked. Breaking away.
3 minutes remaining.
Alright, those guys got some moves. Of course, I'm not firing at the best angle, but
Evading missile.
there's another one over here. Go ahead, evade.
Did you really think that missile was going to hit anything?
We gotta think of a way out of this predicament. Cyclops 1, Fox 2.
I don't know what you think you're doing, bro, but I'm on your tail, you're done.
Breaking to escape lock. Missile fired. Evading.
That guy had no chance of survival with that many missiles. Holy crap, man.
2 minutes remaining.
Alright, let's see. Should be able to get this guy pretty easily.
Strata 1, target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 2.
I sped up too
Locked
much.
on!
Sink every last one of the enemy ships.
Should be it for him.
The enemy is showing signs of fatigue. Deal the final blow! Target down and out.
You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
Phase 2, powerful AA defense system in the AO. Coordinates Tango 28, Lima 39.
Catch him now.
Listen AA, no unused. Protecting the defense system.
Ship tilting!
Seaward combat
Ooh,
missile
I
number
drove
4.
right into that missile. Son of a
I'm
biscuit.
being targeted from the ground facility. Taking fire!
Missile.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Alright.
Why didn't that hit?
Missile.
Bandit has a lock.
Missile.
Strider 2, enemy behind you. Let me slide in on that tail.
Watch your remaining missiles.
Locked on, you're mine.
Treasure 6, evade.
30 seconds remaining.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
You never know what's gonna happen in naval warfare. Stay vigilant.
Evading. Enemy sighted.
Missile.
Spiked. Breaking away.
Missile.
You're low on special weapons.
Missile.
Target's been wiped out.
Enemy has a radar lock on me. Check that bandit behind you.
I got a bandit on lock.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Longcaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in
Slide in on that
sight.
tail.
Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
Ah, you're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
And I don't have any missiles. Son of a biscuit.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. This should prove to be fun.
Ow!
It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Fly like champions. Here's to more capable pilots. Don't let yourselves be distracted from focusing on the leader. Say goodbye.
Mr. X is eating through the Osean forces.
No. Who are these guys?
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Oh, who do you think you are, buddy?
You sure he's human?
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Missile.
I'm hit!
Alright.
Locked on! Stay focused. We've still got a monster to slay. I have a lock.
Fox 2,
Missile.
Strider 1, missile.
Missile.
What's this guy eating to fly like that?
Missile evaded.
Missile.
Locked on. Evaded. Shaking bandit.
Target is hit.
Didn't think that'd miss.
Alright.
Where your plane is headed. It's
Destruction
drift.
confirmed.
Forgive me. Good luck.
Ooh.
Enemy's got a lock. They've got their flight envelopes nailed down.
Locked on.
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful if we want to split up the two leaders. Eject while you can still talk.
You're out of missiles.
The ship was sunk soon after. That's the last we heard of him.
Special weaponry
Not long before our forces are routed. Taking evasive action.
Wait, why did I regenerate 2 missiles?
missile away.
This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry. He's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger. Real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What? Evaded.
Stall warning.
Right, he
Oh,
grabbed a bait. Time to take him for a ride.
Zero.
I have a lock.
it keeps giving me missiles, which is really weird.
Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger, but my boys won't let you have it.
Target is hit.
Nice, fine. Give him one more.
Ammunition 0.
Lock on. Good night.
Ammunition 0.
Oh, damn, he's freaking. Alright, come on. Where the hell are they going? I cannot keep up with them now because I lost this
Stall
tail.
warning.
Alright. Ooh.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot. Wiseman! Missile closing! I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman down. Eject already, Wiseman! I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded. Wiseman! Stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2. You're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Loco count.
Ammunition 0.
You're out of missiles. Good lord. All we can do is rely on our best pilot now.
Shit. This guy's too tough.
I don't think I can take him on.
Shaking bandit.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Ammunition 0.
You're holding your own out there.
0.
Missile hit.
Good job. All right.
Damn.
Now go finish the job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
0.
Radar suddenly turned off. What is it? Respond. My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn
glitching
it.
out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
EMP.
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen
Stall
up.
warning.
We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Farbanti's now under Ocean control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
Stall warning.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
This. Skip over stuff.
Ooh, I got one. I think I got enough for my next airplane. Oh man, my eyes so tired.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them, but without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army. With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power. HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatch from the Osean Army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting. I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense. With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there. Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Oh yeah, I hate this mission. Because you can't just fire on them when they say unknown. You have to wait for them to be tagged before you fire on them. Whatever.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right.
Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your camps to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock.
ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
So you were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Strider 1 was shot down.
Oops. I must have hit the building or something, because that was interesting. Yeah, whatever.
Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your camps to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets. Strider 1 is down!
Oh, shit. Alright, I guess I'm gonna take it slow.
Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
War is something I'll never get used to, but tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law, gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
So you were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Roger that. We'll look for our way home.
Houston, Leo Squad. Friendly hello in front. I'm a Patriot and my duty is calling. Nice work, Leo 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true Patriot.
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you. Understood.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route. It's Erusian.
They are responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us. The negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
Stall warning.
How are we supposed to tell the difference? There are enemies everywhere.
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
ID'd as Osean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
There's a strict curfew, but people gather at bars and other places to learn what's going on.
Watch 2! It's Erusian military.
Want us to wait and see if they're friendly?
Wait, the General managed to convince them.
Listen, those that protect General Labarth are the real patriots. Onward!
Missile away.
There's a vehicle up ahead. Think it's gonna ask us to pay a toll? Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Strider 1, nice work. There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals. It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, General's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Here comes a traitor, Labarth.
This is a wide net they've cast. They really don't want the war to end, do they?
Labarth's in that vehicle!
Take it destroyed.
They've been set up in all the right places.
Which faction is the head of our organization? We need to know at once.
We have some enemies coming up behind us. They're gaining on us. We changed our route, but the enemy's still on us.
Thunderbolt, so be it!
Alright, doing much better now. That's the good news. Kind of slowed my roll a little bit.
make it through. We'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Grunder Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Got a bad feeling.
Target eliminated.
What? We're taking fire from our own allies. Is this plane from the rebellion too? An aircraft with scratches. All traitors will be shot down.
Thanks. We would have been toast.
Didn't want to die.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 1999 Delta
That was a bad
Lima.
time to get a stall warning.
Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah. Don't they know nowhere is safe?
Our capital's fall has led to another power struggle within the Erusian military.
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure. General, drones at our disposal. It's too early for peace talks. Please, watch out for the future revealed from the high heavens. We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
The bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This isn't good. An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out! Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him. We're taking fire! Take care of them! From here on out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off. I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
Damn it! We're outnumbered. There were too many conservatives in the Air Force that hated the drones.
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Lancaster.
That vehicle is one of ours! Cease fire! The info just came through!
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
General,
System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces.
prepare to fire on a moment's notice.
There are even rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
Ask yourself, what is best for our country?
With the main conflict concluded, regional forces in the center, south, and east struggle over stabilization of the nation. The Erusian government has defined these groups, along with those trying to independently make peace with Lucia, as rebels.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkan technology than just UAVs. Thinking IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harley, put blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology only brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Erusea is responsible for Harlan's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Enemy has a lock. Evade.
Bad
I
news.
have a feeling he's a bad
Hostile
guy.
armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the General's day.
Bandit has fired a missile at me.
Oh shit, he's way up here. Oh. Here I am just identifying targets way behind us. Please be allies. No!
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for better timing.
How'd you at last?
Oh, they fired a missile at me.
And we're here to help.
It's ID'd as Erusian.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Welcome.
Officers from countries annexed by Erusia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Glad we waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous, in the rear to the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war.
Strider 1.
That is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Osea quickly. Target locked. We've reached the rendezvous point, and there's the chopper too.
Alright.
Who do we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erusian News Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited.
Oh shit!
Strider 1 is down.
Whoopsie! Oh, I'm doing so bad at this game tonight, guys. This is pathetic.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
Alright, this time
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
I will fly
What's
above
going
them.
on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft my grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait! Unknown's attacking the girl's plane!
Alma, hold on Lancaster. Permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
They could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco.
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor. Behind you!
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Watch it.
Gotcha, good. Wait, you don't think it's those Osean big shots, do you? I managed to catch a glimpse of the 3 strikes.
Mine.
Missile.
No good. Shit.
Missile.
This is rebuilding. Proton bandit. Still in the fight.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
Target acquired.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
No. The escort fighter is... The drive. You're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
We did what we could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
To build something else entirely. Can't abort the MQ-99 launch. Our commands are overridden. They must be accessing it remotely.
Try to run.
Who's behind this?
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, crap. Oh, that's a lot.
The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Missile.
Ooh, that hurt. That hurt.
Strato 1, target acquired.
Oh, that's gonna miss. That's alright.
5 bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need. The counter-smoke is fully functional. They're incredible.
4 bandits left.
It's not enough to be fully functional. There has to be a time that should not function. But when?
3 bandits to go.
What do you mean? They are after the data, aren't they?
I'm on my target's tail.
2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
Attack missed.
One bandit to go.
Eliminated.
Almost there. One should be enough.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. The General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
Autopilots. Oh, well, look at that.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Osean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Osean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send... No, I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster.
In order to respond to the...
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us.
I like mead.
You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works.
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness. Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Farbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
With so much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
What do they have me do now? Should be able to unlock our craft. So now guess I can go 900. It's got a pulse laser. I don't want a pulse laser. This one is right here. Vapor velocity. Yeah, we'll just do the top. Why not? Pretty craft, but it's not very good. I had quite a bit. All right, gonna get comfortable here. Should be able to this one too. This one. Looks pretty close to looking at 15. Oh, that's because it's an F-15J. Ha! I'm stupid. All right. Alright, so I can't afford that, but now to get through there I need 680,775. $880, 950. I need 950,000 to get to here. Oh, I like that one. Oh crap! I want to get there, so it's gonna be like 901.101 million. I think I need to get to here. All right. Alright, so it doesn't make it the best plane, but that's alright. Gets us away from using
Strider Squadron,
that
sortie
special
ASAP.
plane that's just way too badass. And we get to use one of the planes that we actually unlocked, which is cool. Instead of using the special plane that was part of the pack that I bought.
This is Tango 2-3. Pursued by multiple
Now
tanks
that's
and APCs.
interesting.
They'll all go down if we
This
don't
one
protect the
actually
landing
opens up
craft.
a machine
What?
gun.
Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help!
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Take on. Friendly birds.
Target destroyed.
Shit. These are Ocean.
Locked on.
We're under attack.
Update us on
Takes a
Tyler
little bit
Island.
to destroy him, but I like the bird sound.
Our forces are scattered.
Better than
and
the
on
pew
run.
pew pew.
They're on the run.
Our air supporters are waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
I don't have as many missiles though.
Cyclops 3. Fox 2.
Their artillery fire just missed us off our starboard side.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Do me a favor, Longcaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Missile.
Try to save your ammo. Lure them in and then fire at once.
Calling friendly bird. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fighting. Look at that. They're all lined up. Get out of here. Hurry. No, we're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here, but really don't want to think about it. Damn those Russian bastards. He's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. Supply ship at the munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
The enemy will shoot us in the back. I just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes.
Enemy on your back.
The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial. Go with us. Can you see the enemy APC from there?
Missile away. ID complete. Strider 1, target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ambush, stay calm. Reform the ranks. It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
Number 223, we just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time. Move them away from the mass driver.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
I have a solid lock.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
They did it. We're moving out. Leave the dead behind. We'll come back to this island one day and
flank the enemy and strike them from behind?
I count 12 dead bodies here.
Target destroyed.
They seem to be upper middle class. Big ones nearby, so they could be researchers and their family. Most likely, they were involved with Belka. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Target acquired.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here. Target locked.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
Missile.
Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Oh!
Our guys have the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
How the hell did I survive
Allied
that?
retreat looks good.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Oh, that was bad.
Ground points show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Oh,
Strider 1 has been shot down.
I should not have hit the ground, but I stalled and I couldn't get out of it. Oh, shoot. Oh well. Whatever.
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The stupid ID thing is
Boots
so
on the ground
annoying.
don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there.
Missile.
The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Missile. Caution.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
This independent special security squadron is
I wish there was an easier way to target or ID these stupid things.
Target destroyed.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Look at that. They're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here,
Strider 1, missile
I
launched.
really don't want to think about it. Damn, those Russian bastards. These are blatant war crimes. Take photos for evidence.
It's no use! Work to the right! Fire at that supply ship! It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this.
Less than half our vehicles. Can you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks!
No use hailing them! They know they're shooting at friendlies! Get closer! You'll never hit them from here!
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Go with us! Can you see the enemy APC from there?
Missile.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
Where's our damn air support?
Missile.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. The supply ship at the munitions depot is highly combustible.
Missile.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
I just have a photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Give us another 30 minutes.
Roger. Enemy has a lock on you.
The men say they want to at least give the children a proper burial.
Shit. Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Holding the bay until operation feeding time. We can turn this thing around. Them away from the mass driver.
Stay upside down.
Caution. Pull up.
Calling friendly birds! Take out the hostiles in our area! Get us out of this hellhole! We need help while we're still up and running! We did it! We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Lot done.
If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Missile away.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Missile hit.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point!
Target eliminated.
I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! Thanks, but will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell.
Cyclops 2. Fox 2.
Pretty sure we're there already. I count 12 dead bodies here. This class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Belka. Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strata 1, target acquired.
The Erusian ground forces show no sign of letting up. We're taking heavy damage.
Missile.
It's Echo 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Nice. Target eliminated. ID complete.
Missile.
They use the lack of contact with superiors to do whatever they want. Don't let them in. Send them
We're
away.
outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown.
Enemies starting fire blindly.
Supply ship. Do the countdown!
There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusia will have a fighting chance.
Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If it's hit, we're done for.
Alright, let's go clean this
Wait,
up real quick.
multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile. Understood. Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course. Chase out the bogey! There's no way they're ours! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return! These are unguided. Stay on course.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
I'm on my way.
Ram 7 locked on target.
Right from the Erusian army retreating. They're just being chucked for our air support.
Missile.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile.
I see scratch.
Missile.
1, 2, 3. 3 of them. Don't aim. We're doing strategic bombing.
Missile.
Where the hell is the target at?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. Missile evaded.
Oh boy.
Target acquired. Missile away.
Heads up. These reinforcements are elite.
Launch control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time.
Launch control. Roger that.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
The enemy pilots outclass us.
In gun range.
Destroy the mass driver completely. We're signaling our break with Belka.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Target is down.
We're outnumbered and we'll be surrounded.
Intercept those bombers.
I'm getting to it. Jeez. So demanding.
Missile.
Uh-oh.
Missile.
Uh-oh.
Missile.
Uh-oh.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Don't finish them one-on-one. Work together.
about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
I'm working on it.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
I don't see this last bomber. Where's this bomber at?
Missile.
Is he up?
Striker 3 launching missile.
I'm on my target's tail.
Damn it. Seriously? They don't give you a very good altitude
Bombing,
indication
they
on
can't be
that.
serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oseans on the island. We failed.
That's stupid.
Let's help retreating Osean forces.
Really? I gotta go
Take
all
out
the
any
way the
hostiles in their
frick
area.
back here? Come on. This.
Don't engage till targets
Why
are
aren't there
ID'd.
more frickin'
Boots on the
checkpoints
ground
in these?
don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's
God, this
absolute
game
chaos
is
out
so
there.
annoying, some of
The
this
Erusians are even
crap.
starting to fight amongst themselves.
Missile.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Now I gotta go ID all these bullshit things again.
Good. We need help. Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our
No,
area.
thank you.
Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
Target is in machine gun range.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. People were part of the fight. With that, they're all lined up. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving. Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point. I don't want to see anyone.
Seriously? Oh my. Alright.
Trigger's down!
This is so stupid. Like, this ID thing, I forgot how stupid this was.
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area.
Like, you have to get so damn close
Don't
before it
engage till
gives you...
targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running.
Destroyed.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. People were part of the fight. With that, they're all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even
I'm
wearing
getting
shoes.
very annoyed with this.
I can guess what happened here. You really don't want to think about it. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly! Damn those Erusian bastards! It's a blatant war crime! Take photos for evidence. This is Echo 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo. Just got the photograph. We'll head back to HQ soon. Just give us another 30 minutes. Down to less than half our vehicle. The men say they want to at least keep the children in proper burial.
Target hit. Strata 1, target acquired.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Send in the tanks!
Allied retreat looks good.
Antagonist.
Locked on.
Our tank commander's down! Taking fire! We're pinned down!
Target destroyed.
High shit, ain't fair. Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Holding the bay until Operation Phoenix time. Lure them away from the mass driver.
Let me slide in on that tail.
Strata 1, Fox 2. Strata
Okay,
1,
so that guy's
we've
gonna shoot
identified
it.
the unknown targets.
Get in the landing craft! Many thanks, Longcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. Strata 1, target acquired. Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
I guess the biggest difference is, well, the sound of it's
All
nice.
aircraft,
The
search every nook of the island. We're not
gun
leaving anyone
is,
behind. It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire! Roger. What are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. Transports nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved with Delta.
Strata 1, target acquired. Missile away.
Help me! Gather all the wounded together.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Why aren't my allies hitting these guys? Just mark them for me or attack them.
The landing ship is waiting for you.
Right, we leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already. Heavy losses. We can't even run.
An explosion inside! Continue the countdown. Stupid. Whatever the supply ship. Do the countdown!
There's still one Arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Erusea will have a fighting chance.
Use cameras to track the supply ships.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If you take or not for. It's no use. Work to the right. Fire at that supply ship.
Strider 1, target destroyed. Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
It's the radicals that shot us in the back. I'll make them pay for this.
Strider Squad, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
No use hailing them. They know they're shooting at friendlies.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Really? Those missed? Come on
Count's
now.
prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Alright, we're just
Plenty
gonna
of
straight
civilian
for the
casualties
bombers
as
to
well.
start with.
Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop
Oh
them
wow,
all.
this one can only go 2,400.
Get closer. You'll never hit them from here.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
They're starting to fire blindly at us. You can see they're getting desperate.
Enemy on your back. Bandit has a lock.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are a go for launch.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness.
Affirmative. This is our last chance for Operation Feeding Time. Launch control, roger that.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Strider 1,
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. Warning, enemy has a beat on you. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
we did it.
Continue with your mission.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? Call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally.
trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. I'll share it if you can help us refugees.
Count me in.
That's right.
ID complete. We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she...
Use the smoke canister. And who's taking this to the enemy's doorstep? Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile.
They
Missile.
can fire from that far away, really?
Missile. Missile.
Missile away. Target destroyed.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Everyone knows it. No other reason.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired. Hurry!
Get moving!
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
Can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal Bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
You think the mother hen really wants him?
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
Missile.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. I can't get a lock. The target's using cloud cover to hide itself. Don't worry, we know where it's heading. Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time. 2 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
We're still in this.
The supply ships are too far away. We'll never catch them at this rate.
I'm usually pretty good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them! Enemy on your back!
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
Missile. Missile.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Yeah, alright. Only died a couple of times on that mission. A little annoying. We're gonna go back
Good.
to our little
Take a
pew
seat.
plane so that way I can laser beam stuff to death.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope
looks like
might be
I've had a
connected
couple
to
more
a very distant, faraway
issues
source
with,
of great conflict and
stream
strife.
there because it's going up.
Even long
What the
before the
hell?
war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
Right. Still can't use that. Oh, there's no weapons on it. That would explain why they don't let you use it. Without weapons, that thing's no good.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Sorry if the stream quality is kind of funky, guys. Not much I can do. My bitrate keeps peaking and...
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Alright.
Locked on.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Warning, enemy
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What's he talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know.
Fox 2.
We're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Why aren't our planes up in the air?
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslij, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
They're bombing us.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Missile, right now!
Yeah, damn cloud.
Controls unresponsive. Ejecting. Good luck.
Stall warning.
Protect the
Stall
base.
warning.
Locked on, Bandit.
They have 4 aircraft. More planes incoming. Fire more missiles.
We're coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalaji Castle.
They're here already. They've been paying for what they did to our scouts. Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground. Drop where you are and cover your head
Fox 2.
The fan is out. We're running out of ways to strike back. Trigger has destroyed the target. We have missiles. Target locked.
Not a good time to stall. I need to stop stalling so much. It's bad.
In gun range.
Strider 1, target eliminated. No, we gotta fire. Friendly down. Shit. We still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is toast. Please, somebody answer us. We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Cancel takeoff. Stand by.
Negative. This battlefield is where we can get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Friendly down.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalaji airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing one of your leaders at Farbanti.
You bastard.
Stall warning.
You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Tank is destroyed.
There's no need to get too involved.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Enemy on your back.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
I've got a sitting duck here.
What the hell do you know about Wiseman?
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 1, missile launched.
Bring it on. I'm more than a match for you.
In gun range.
I'm out. Ejecting. I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Its braking makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger. Wilco.
Righto.
How the hell are they doing that?
I'm on my target's tail.
Let's finish him before King gets here.
Target hit.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time. A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east. High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicate it to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Really? Muscle squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Whoa, okay.
They took out Strider 1.
That didn't take very frickin' much, did it? Those missiles are quite the homing missiles that he's got. That's not fair. How far do I gotta restart on?
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you. Don't waste your life. Dedicate it to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I am not that person. Really? Muscle squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Wilco, might just cost us our lives.
Think you can keep up with me?
Mr. X is ascending rapidly.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you. 80%. Together, behind, tell me something. Drone fighters don't belong. They have no place in the cosmos of the skies. And they're what the Palestinian Air Force should be fighting against.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack. Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of your pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
Enemy on your back.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open.
You're still not fast enough.
Smash those missiles right into the ground.
Does this guy have death wish?
Hey, this just seems like another ordinary day for him.
Targeting correction, 0.8 degrees. Positional prediction complete.
Railgun is firing again. Strider 1 has been hit. Are you alright?
He's flying, but if he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces.
Target was not struck.
Not bad.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
The railgun has been fired.
Beyond the limits of machine assistance, I see.
Strider 1, target acquired.
You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
System power at 50%. Warning, manual targeting engaged.
This weapon is not enough to take down 3 strikes. This aircraft is my body. If they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've felled every last one of them.
Strider 1 scored another hit.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world. just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
The resupply.
Alright, after the next mission, we should be able to unlock all the way to the
when we got to the
thingamabobber. Oh shoot! I did not mean to skip that on you guys. Too late now.
Let's get the briefing started.
Actually, I wonder if I can. Oh. There we go.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built, right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored General Network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusea have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you, but take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future there.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 Squadron. It's a message to all those looking to end the war, but I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that arsenal bird.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
We need help. Don't let them damage more. Show them what the erosion, hell, what fighter pilots are made of. Thanks. I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone still in it is an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Osean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal Bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal Bird in unison.
Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the Coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sol 2. Republic of Bosland are also moving to rendezvous. So they're on squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
I've got good news. 3 strikes hasn't been
Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft with UAVs in Slave Road.
All this just to keep a war going.
The space elevator is a symbol of the new Erusia. This is where we shall begin our counterattack.
Lead 3 strikes to me. No way, one craft can take down 3 strikes.
3 strikes on a friendly's tail.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I... No, we are. First, the rules. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead.
How many more do we need to take out?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Without IMF, we're like a slapstick routine. Target is right in front of me.
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked its signal in order to reach out to you.
3 strikes is on our side? 6 possessions under in a long time. Against 3 strikes?
It's
Never
pretty sloppy,
again.
but there's a lot of them. One wrong move and you'll be surrounded. The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
I thought as much. Drones without leaders are slow as hell. The biggest flaw in their slave mode. It's pointless to try and control everything. Just simply focus on the big picture.
Coalition's infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real-life princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Avril, safe over here. You're taking away all their guns.
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood.
This airspace is like a testing ground for their weapons. Why don't those bastards show themselves?
Friendly shot down. Breaking lock. Evasive action.
Say goodbye.
3 strikes. Brought help. Quite the commotion.
Fox 2.
I've got this one.
Our princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. The guy is unknown. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning! Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact!
How many got caught in that explosion?
Lancaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
Wilco.
I almost got caught in that blast. That would have been bad.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time. Stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
Don't fly so close together. My tail's been shot. I'm bailing out.
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now.
Get caught in that. It's all over.
We can't outrun it. No.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2, inbound.
I'm going down.
30 seconds remaining. Missile launched.
Alright, 26,000.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour.
10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4... Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
And shield.
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is a surge of Drake and Larger sunk. We can't train it! Evacuate! Practice Starling heavily damaged by laser weapons. Towards the captured aircraft controller melting. Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Enemies got locked.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
That was close. Without the AWACS, I would have been a goner.
You're all mine.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? Never get it on with those frills. Yes.
That's a hit. I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. They've hit our radar room and
The opposite section.
There's just so many of them.
all aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies that's hit. Cyclops 1! Missile! Missile!
Bandit behind you.
Fox 2. Locked on. I can't shake him.
It's readying its APS.
Damn it! I've taken some damage. One aircraft hit. No, two!
In gun range.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up. That's it. That's a location marker. Have it from there, right? Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this would get us all killed.
Missile hit.
Ouch. Ooh.
Strider 4, Fox 2. The enemy's got a lock. When's that shield gonna lose power?
Never. Elevator's continuously supplying you with power.
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do? Cosette, smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards. It'll lose power.
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
Come on, cuckoo count.
Away with you. Look.
Huh, just what kind of magic did you work there, you asshole?
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
The lights. It switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
Trigger got a sub Trigger.
Bad news. We lost the markers on top of the windbreak.
Missile.
The safety
UAVs
mechanisms
are
are
dropping
low.
altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
Boils down to destroying the Rectenna's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the plane will break off and crash the bird. That'll leave the Rectenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that may prove impossible if you're an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, but
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
is he really that good of a pilot? I'd bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Only a craft.
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourselves killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it! Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd. Run! Run! Careful!
One docking module destroyed.
Great work!
Strider 1, I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
Is everything okay? Good. Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands. Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe? George and the girl were saved.
Oh shit!
They were saved.
I drove. Nah. Damn it.
Strider 1 has crashed.
Well, no shit, because you don't have anybody else that's helping me attack that frickin' thing. Stupid. Really? Now I gotta break the entire damn thing again? Come on.
Dropping altitude fast. Wait,
God, these checkpoints suck major butt.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Man, give them a million frickin' missiles. This is stupid, dude. Oh.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
close and most to each other.
Get him off of me.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
How many missiles are they gonna shoot at me?
Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Trigger got a sub-propeller.
That thing is too huge.
Don't let his sheer size freak you out.
Jeez. I wish I could see what I'm actually freaking targeting.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stalled. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Both main propellers have been stalled.
You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
Boils down to destroying the Rectenna's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the plane will break off and crash the bird. That'll leave the Rectenna base vulnerable. Light it on fire and we can cook that bird whole. Theoretically, that may prove impossible even for an experienced pilot.
1. I knew you could do it. Move on and destroy the rest.
I would love to if you could stop having so many missile shots at me.
Is everything okay? Said, some people were crushed. But the kid tablet and after is safe. Ran that distance with a girl.
Seriously? Come on. Give me like 10 seconds.
Is he safe?
Frickin' attack.
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Ground force efforts will be for nothing. We have to take down the target by any means.
Acquired. Docking module destroyed. 1 left.
Come on!
This'll be a good story
The
to
hell
tell
is
my
hitting
son.
me?
We got these things, no problem.
Warning, enemy has a beam on you.
Let's try the one handling. Try to get his way.
Oh my god, dude, this is stupid.
You can really fly like this in the clouds?
And I get the green
Strider 1, Fox 2.
colors.
Behind the enemy.
You're too far out.
You can dodge that?
Gotcha, pal. You're mine now.
Pulsed laser cannon destroyed. That drops the Arsenal Bird's threat level a little.
Enemy on your back.
Come on, you drones. You're facing me now.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off. You should be able to see the wrecked tender where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arsenal Bird is sure to feel it.
Pilot, you know better than anybody that that's the right call. Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us down, Strider 1. Clear a path for Strider 1.
Target lock. Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
We're counting on you. UAVs on Strider 1.
Alright.
Fox 2.
You keep the UAVs company.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Stupid.
Enemy on your back.
Target acquired.
You're mine now.
I've got a hostile on my tail.
Lieutenant base unit confirmed destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The Arsenal Bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal Bird is losing altitude rapidly.
That is annoying as all
Lancaster,
hell.
can you estimate the point of impact?
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rogues. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. You surrender now, we will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrendered. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down. Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. See you on the ground.
No, wait!
Enemy on my 6! Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something!
Strider 2, missile inbound.
Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that!
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Osean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do. Trigger.
Well, if it isn't the LRS's...
Okay. Another mission down. $1.6 million, sweet.
I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Osean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This Scrap Queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Osean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Of course, it always comes down to me. Why has it always got to be me? I ain't no ace pilot. I'm a newbie. are we gonna do? We got drones to worry about this time. I don't care about the reload time as much. I would like to get that machine gun weapon set rate. Try that one out. I don't know if it's going to turn the laser or not, but we'll find out. Skip over that.
Let me see that. Trigger.
Skip over that.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Oseans are sticking around too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Hi everybody, how are you? We're just gonna kind of fly. Oops, going down. Fly. A lot of things. What we doing? Just chilling? Alright, fine. I'm gonna lead the pack then. Alright, here we go.
Goal leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging two bandits.
All aircraft units on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Ocean.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now. Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone try this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing. Missile away.
How did he get back there?
Strider 1, enemy has a lock. Strider 1, break!
We're gonna need some teamwork. Erusians take point. Oseans provide cover. Break those UAVs up.
Roger.
Attack disconnect.
Ooh. Ouch. Those damn missiles, man.
I've got this one.
Target was not
Even my
struck.
quick air missiles are not, or quick maneuver missiles aren't cracking.
Another hit. You're the only one getting anywhere out here.
Whoa.
Sure, we can use you just like Mihai. But like complete copies of Mihai. We've received some serious upgrades. See, we'll separate you to a unit.
Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Rifle 2, not try to follow the drone. Pick what Strider's little plane.
Locked on bandit.
Friendly lost. The Salamander. Rigel 3 has been shot down. Lost another one. There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
Ground enemy is black smoke billowing from it. I saw it myself. Three strikes is a real deal. One plane left.
Soul 2, evade!
Just like Mihai's.
Soul 2 lost. That's a good one, too.
Me too. Damn it.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got it.
Erusian Air Force should be the ones to finish it.
Strider 1, you scored a hit.
Gotta be damaged. Don't let up now. Trigger can shoot him down.
Careful, it's hard to maintain a lock in the clouds.
The way he flew into the sun. That's what Eli's been
Target is hit.
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What the... It's just like the UAV that Trigger shot down at Bukarest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
Missile launched.
This is Delta Morgan. We're on our way back and we're stepping in the mission to be afterwards.
Box 2.
Let me evacuate.
In position behind Bandit.
Unable to acquire status updates from Erusian aircraft via data link. All aircraft rely on visual confirmation.
That's right. That's how it used to be done.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Our top base showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. I can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right.
Always
I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
Oh yeah,
The
this
UAV
mission.
went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Well,
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron.
Yes, I really do.
Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Is this Whitebird gonna make it? Nope.
Stall warning.
Well, shoot. What I'm gonna do here?
Caution.
This Whitebird doesn't fit in here.
Caution. Pull up. Pull up.
Oh, there we go.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Trigger's down.
I need a smaller plane for this. Oh, that's not good. Not
Count,
good at all.
Where are you going?
Alright.
We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Caution.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that? There it is. UAV spotted.
Yeah, I'm using the
Finally
easier
found it.
controls, so I can't really knife edge into there.
I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
Oh no. Well, I can't go on that one.
Throw it on your tail. Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay.
I shouldn't probably be going 1600
that's quite
knots.
the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down. Yeah, baby! Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right, we're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you! I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
Can you hear me? We're all...
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
We're Strider 2. Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
The pilot who crashed and met Goose many, many times.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad.
All right. we still got about an hour.
The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous?
Alright, well, that's the campaign done. Those are add-on missions. Let's check this out real quick.
Hey, Alex. I've almost finished writing the summary for the report.
Perfect.
I'm still unconvinced. So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
Spencer still hasn't recovered?
He has, but the doctor won't let him fly.
Guessed as much.
How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
This is self-important stuff.
You're here, and he really is quite important.
We're connected. Ready now, sir.
I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation.
Oh, that port. Seems like such a long time ago.
You've been there?
However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question. How long do you think this submarine is? If you guess 495 meters, you're right. It also has a width of 116 meters, and a submerged displacement of 810,000 tons. It's a supersized nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the quiz show host?
David North. I'm an OIA analyst from Advanced Weapons Analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
Ha! We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn. The Alicorn is a submarine, and yet it can stage aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts some serious firepower with its 2 main railguns. Their range is over 400 kilometers.
A real monster if there ever was one.
The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago. However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance, and of the 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued. Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater? It was 698 days.
Damn. They were down there 2 years?
They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying it to the front lines now?
I suspect it has to do with the loss of an arsenal bird in the IRBM cluster.
Huh. Okay, so we just blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source?
If we can secure that evidence, we'll gain advantage in the peace negotiations post-war.
The Ocean Navy has dispatched a fleet, including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll scuttle the sub. The fleet will commence its actions while we seize the skies.
Wouldn't it be risky to bring the fleet in before we secure air superiority?
That is none of your concern.
So basically, you're putting our fleet in danger for political gains.
They should have taught how to address superiors in boot camp.
An EW squadron will be deployed. Their ESM will be a valuable asset. Stay within their range, and you'll have a significant advantage over your enemies. The ETA for the EW aircraft is the same as HAL.
Only Strider Squadron will sortie.
Whoa, I have to sit this one out?
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General at HQ.
This is by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence shouldn't change that.
Alright. So, blow up all the aircraft and anything else it tells me to. Got it.
Strider Squadron aircraft prep complete.
It's a requiem.
Yeah, try not to meet
as soon as
Goose.
we're ready.
It'd be kind of cool if we could land on that, though. If that was like the ending thing, to land on it. I think that'd be pretty cool to see. Skip. Alright, let's get in here.
Here we go. Do it with a bang.
Puffin.
Understood. Shit. What's up?
Friendly
Nightjar,
aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5
Babbler,
minutes late.
and Parrotville.
Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once. Trigger, what now?
Just 4 aircraft? Just talking Earth. Come on, it's time to find a real fighter pilot.
Raining missiles out here. Watch yourself.
We're already in range. It's kill or be killed.
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
We're going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft, engage. Weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour.
Our hot shot for the last 5 minutes.
Being outnumbered is tougher than I thought.
Shut your trap and keep shooting.
Shit! Do it with a bang! This is Sigurd 1. 3 and 4 to 305. Heavy combat. Sigurd 3, welcome. I'd like your room with the plane.
Trigger, I'm seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
Come and get here. This planet has needs to pass that time, but we're no pushovers. Yeah! Here we go, cowboys. Surround them.
I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
Then prove it, Cal.
Righto!
Air combat's a lot harder without Wiseman.
You sure? Our man Tree was an absolute monster just now.
We've got tons of company above and below.
Missile closing in on me. Target acquired. Bandit acquired.
I'm on my target's tail.
Fox 2. Kenneth,
There are a lot of planes.
Down quite a few, but haven't even made a dent.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
Friendly hit. Brzezinski! These guys are good. Hey, get the one on the left. Get the one on the right. We're the last generation of fighter pilots. Show them just what we can do attacking. It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than we do.
Missile, evading. Strider Squadron. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet. Swiftly secure our air superiority.
I know that, but we're outnumbered. Pushing back hard.
Help me!
Strider 1, missile launched.
In position behind Bandit. Bandit behind you. Caution! Hostile behind you. Shake him off, quick! Keep course. A few sparks are being expected. They're after me. I need cover. I'm cornered. Fox 2.
Strider 1, missile away.
Enemy ejected. Send
Target
rescue.
shot down.
This is Enchanter. We've entered the AO.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drake Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
We're here, team.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
That would have been way too close if it wasn't for Trigger. Trust your aircraft.
Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it.
Copy that. Show us what you got.
Missile did not connect.
Drake 1, engaging. Drake 3, engaging.
Fox 2.
Are you sure? Are you sure? It's 3 strikes.
Target shot down. Receiving support from ESM.
Ignore enemy aircraft. Focus on ESM. Missile, break, break!
In gun range.
Keep track of your allies.
Damn.
Trigger splashed a hostile.
Good. The ESM's improving your aircraft's dogfighting capabilities.
That bird over there flies pretty well. Didn't think pilots of that caliber were still around.
Keep your distance from the EW aircraft. Roger, please shot down. Forget altitude. Turn it to speed. Trigger shot down an Su-57. That was our youngest pilot.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Alright, that missile boost is ridiculous.
Missile away.
Thanks, Trigger. Not done.
That is OP, man.
Roger.
It's skills that count, not the plane.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Strider 1, not yet. I'll keep him hanging. Don't take him down. Roger. We definitely hit a hornet's nest. Fox 2.
Where is it?
Pilots replaced by UAVs.
Strider 1, bandit
This is
destroyed.
the battlefield I've been craving.
That ESM is way overpowered. Alright, let's go try to knock out these ground units.
Don't let them get to Enchanter.
We're not fighting UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
Target destroyed. Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right, we'll go.
I got a lock. They're ahead, but I can't see them. There's too many of them.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
You just wait. I'll get you a break in a second.
Thanks.
I can target the moment they try to close in on their ships. They're only human. They'll tire out soon enough.
Entering ESM range. Strutter 1, missile launched.
Don't hit friendlies engaged in dogfights.
Target hit.
No control. Returning to base. Don't forget the top mechanics who seem to have
Hi, buddy.
a problem every time Priest Strike shows up. You see the size of that sub? Why the hell was it not in action all this time?
Anti-air station. Target enemy aircraft. They're after our EW aircraft.
Somebody take down their EW aircraft.
Going up. Going up.
Fox 2.
Protect the landing ship at all costs. Shield it with your lives.
Strutter 1, target acquired. Strutter 1, watch your tail.
Seagull training. Evacuate immediately. Fox 2. The destroyer kite.
Target hit.
Yes! This is the air combat I've been waiting for.
We gotta go take out these targets before I get too.
Break their coordination.
Locked on hostile.
Let's go.
Strutter 1 is into the clouds.
Aim for the one our friendlies forced down.
Got my wingman.
Now it's my turn.
Target destroyed.
Seamus failed. Incoming.
Strutter 1, missile away.
The landing ship is under attack. Keep the enemy away from our ship.
Bandit destroyed. Barrier destroyed. Nice work. Those fighters are after the fleet. Take care of the rest.
The party's just getting started.
Their ranks are thinning. At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission. Detecting hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars.
My wingman says he saw 3 strikes.
Strutter 1, missile away.
Take them off. Into the clouds.
Ah,
Fox 2.
shit. Shoot. Alright. Alright, I cannot.
Third checkpoint. We're halfway there. Some traffic to all ships. Change formation.
There we go.
Missile hit.
Full speed ahead. We're in front of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be their shield.
My missile's not homing in properly.
When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
Punch 2. I should have switched from Planza.
Missile away.
You see that? Splashed an enemy EW aircraft.
Nice kill count. We'll go over that one during debriefing.
Righto.
Harrier 2s have all been destroyed.
Good job.
Great work. All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
They'll pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger, let's get this done quick.
Command duty officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered hostile. Set it as your target.
Roger. Set primary target to hostile landing ship Puffin.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robert Airy.
Captain.
You don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Come at me, bro. Catch me if you can.
Strutter 1, locked on target. Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
Got a visual on the target submarine.
Strutter 1, missile launched.
Used to be able to see it from here.
Score to kill.
Ready? Fire!
Alright, that
That's it.
ECM has
Trigger
gotta go.
splashed a fighter.
Port side hit! Damage control!
This is bad. The damage is spreading.
Hard port! We can't block the fleet fast! All personnel, abandon ship!
Look, another destroyer's been sunk.
Strutter 1, bandit destroyed. Strutter 1, missile launched. Target eliminated. Go to work.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. It's been 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. They wouldn't want to go back to that.
I see 3 strikes. I'll I'll kill you.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type Su-47.
Burkitts. Erusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can I kill him now? I've waited long enough.
Use the confusion to get on a 6.
Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
Ocean on my tail! Taking fire! Idiot, ignore the Erusians.
Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you weren't my brother.
They're flying awfully close to each other.
The bogey shot down an Erusian bird.
What do you mean?
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
Get him. I'm gonna screw you up so bad.
Who are these guys?
They're neither Osean nor Erusian. They're just filthy bats.
Fox 2.
Missile away. All enemy EW aircraft confirmed destroyed.
That's good news.
So much easier to fly now. We only want to strike.
It's bad news. You lost EW aircraft? Around 3 strikes.
Special weaponry.
Shit. Scream, we're pulling out. God damn it. 3 strikes? I will have you. You will die.
What? Hey, what are you doing? Am I hearing things?
No, I hear it too.
You're gonna burn so fast. You won't even have time to piss your pants.
Hey, those filthy bats are on the run. Let them go. That bitch was using Osea's radio frequency. That's an encrypted military channel. That's nothing to worry about now. Focus on the mission at hand.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Caution. Pull up.
Enemy's got a log. Breaking.
Additional hostiles confirmed. We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
How do we lose so many of our fighters?
Entering ESM range.
Fox 2.
Strider 1, Fox 2. All ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy's surface-to-ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger.
3 minutes remaining.
Strider 2. Fox 2.
Negative. Negative.
They're not retreating. That submarine must mean the world to them. Locked on, Bandit.
Enemy has a
I
lock.
need the ESM range, which kind of sucks, but whatever.
Ready. Fire
It
all
is
guns.
what it
Copy.
is.
Watch out. This got to be brain missiles.
Let the LRSSG take care of the enemy aircraft.
Come on. One round in the hole and we'll sink it.
Strider 1, target destroyed. Hostile confirmed destroyed.
Another enemy aircraft approaching our ship.
Acquired.
I have to use the...
Splash 1.
Go, 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 go.
Target is hit.
A friendly shot down the Su-34 approaching the fleet. We owe you one.
Keeping them busy. Captain, they're ready for takeoff, sir. They're prepared to sacrifice their lives to carry the cargo. Beautiful. Captain, don't you see? Things are going to be solved out of senseless cruelty. No one must be sacrificed to put them to rest.
All aircraft, if you want to make it, take advantage of Enchanter's support.
Captain, 3 strikes and his crew. They've tied down the enemy bird. Our men just might make it through.
The supercapacitor's charged.
Great.
Target in sights. Main gun manned and ready.
If we can destroy their landing ship, we can sink their planes along with it.
Oh, those guys are all lined up. All 3 of them are going to get taken out.
Target coordinates re-enter. Ready to fire. Roger. Wait for my orders.
Lock on. We've got this. 3 strikes and a squadron are with us.
1 minute remaining. Missile away.
Fox 2.
Target hit.
Hostile eliminated. That's the way to do it.
Strider 1, missile away.
Stay in formation. Dodged it. Enemy has the lock. I'm on my target's tail.
Receiving support from ESM.
Hi.
Alicorn, do you copy? We cannot stop the approaching enemy landing ship. Scuttle the sub immediately.
Fools. As of now, this boat no longer belongs to the Erusian military.
What do you say?
Don't you see?
Even from here, that submarine looks huge.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning. Stall warning.
Puffin, this is Longcaster. Enemy's resistance is dwindling and we've almost secured air superiority.
Captain copy. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
That's the kind of food you eat up there?
Of course, anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
That clearly wasn't what she meant. Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving now. You take command from here on. Whew. Well done, pilot.
Then slow ahead both engines.
Are you sure? Commanding ship Puffin to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Commence firing. Main guns commence fire.
Bearing 180. Cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the deck. It's their aircraft.
Alicorn fired on her with the railguns. The landing ship's on fire. It's gonna sink.
Confirming launch of submarine.
That's gotta be one hell of a G pull
It
on
appears
that
one of
launch.
them is carrying a cruise missile.
What? What in the world?
What happened? Listen up. You need to take that bird down. Hurry! Ashman, do you hear me? Take a look here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD. Shit!
Hey, what about the submarine?
We've got to help our ship first.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down.
Shit!
Open vents. Fill all ballast tanks. Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Trigger's caught up to them.
Scrap them, Trigger.
Enemy submarine is going under.
Shit! That monster will roam the oceans.
Yes.
Target's destruction confirmed.
Damn. Glad I targeted that one. Blew all the other ones up.
Down by 3 strikes. The damn bastard ruined it. Captain, don't you see? He walked all over it with his dirty boots, over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made.
What the hell?
Let's have him assist in the next plan. He'll make a fine sideshow for a scheme to kill 1 million people. Or was it the plan to save 10 million lives, command duty officer?
Where did the...
Here we go.
Alright. So we didn't get to capture the submarine.
The operation has been completed. Stand by for further orders.
Hold on. We still don't know who those bats were. Why were they after Trigger? They were using Osia's radio frequency.
Blah, blah, blah. Wait, there's more does it just go through the 3 missions, or is this still part of the same mission, technically?
Another question, Alex. Captain Mateus Torres, the captain of the Alicorn. What is his goal?
There are 21 likely targets. The number of main routes
Wrong.
to the targets is 2,405.
You're being too logical.
Want me to define main?
Alex, can you be more sensory?
What do you mean?
Make me a collage of Torres's quotes. Work freely. Keep my hypothesis in mind.
Life taken by cheap kills of forward projectional sea power.
No good.
No good.
Alex. All right, let's go on. Try to be a little more sensuous.
Monstrous, 16,752. And salvation of passivity.
Okay.
Vulgarity of 6 per minute. A forward security.
Good.
Will of nuclear retaliation on death. 160 millimeter guidance where massacre is placed by mass planning.
More logically.
Salvation of 10 million. An elegant massacre upon the Cage continents.
Stop. That's correct, or is it?
Yeah. Let's go to the second one.
David, I've built a model of Captain Torres and 3 strikes. Based on your hypothesis and mission parameters
From the past, I ran a precision combat simulation. But it failed.
Bummer. Why didn't it work?
Reasons in sensuous order are 1. Your hypothesis is trash. 2. The parameters you gave me are trash.
Did I do something to tick you off?
3. Captain Torres is a singularity.
So the values diverge. But what about this one? 4. 3 strikes is a singularity.
That's outside the confidence interval. The possibility that it's 1, 2, or 3 is 99%.
What?
Significance is high.
Try this. This is 3 strikes data before he's assigned to the LRSSG.
You are trash.
The Erusian military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay. Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the Mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From which source, Brigadier General? There's a possibility the Alicorn's former crew have been tasked with sabotage.
Your job is to analyze the enemy's weaponry. From now on, speak only when authorized. I don't hear a response.
May I be authorized to speak first, sir?
When we're done, I'll be talking to your superiors. Here's your mission. LRSSG is to raid Anchorhead, carry out airstrikes on Anchor Bay to the north and Dokyuk Bay to the south, inflicting all possible damage. If we can strip the port of its naval functions, we can also prevent the submarine from joining forces.
The area around Anchorhead is Erusian territory. To delay hostile detection, you will sortie in small numbers and make your way in at super low altitudes.
Small sortie, huh? Who's going?
Count, Lanza, Hujan, and Trigger. 4 aircraft from Strider Squadron will be deployed.
Whoa. All right, I got this.
To cover our lack of numbers, we're giving you plenty of opportunities to resupply. Look here. We've set up multiple return lines. Make full use of them to resupply and change armaments. Also note that the enemy will not be able to mount a defense immediately after detecting you. Use this window to destroy high-threat targets. That should make things much easier for you.
It should also raise the survival rate.
Survival rate, huh?
The element of surprise and resupplying are the key. Beyond that, I just need a couple of pilots who will stick to my orders. We don't need an ace to succeed. Got anything to say? Good.
Why are you sending me?
That is all.
David, go on.
Let me share the career of Mateus Torres, captain of the submarine Alicorn. Does anyone know how his people hailed him?
A bit unfair to provide us with next to no hints, don't you think?
Fair enough. The hero of Cumberth Harbor is the answer. He was a captain of the battleship Tanager at the time of the Continental War. It led Aegir Fleet, the invincible armada. But when the fleet was destroyed at Cumberth Harbor, so was his ship.
Yet, he's the hero?
He was able to bring most of his crew home with accurate damage control and precise evacuation orders. Then there's the accident with the Alicorn. Many believe that if they stay with him, they'll live. Transfer from surface to underwater is unusual. However, considering his skill and reputation, along with the fact that the Alicorn is no ordinary submarine, it all makes sense.
It'll be a difficult mission to carry out with 4 aircraft. Still, I'd like to add one more to the mission conditions.
What, you want to make it even harder?
I want 100% survival rate for the sortie. Any other number and the mission will be considered a failure.
Hey, there's the ultimate damager. $2 million, huh? Oh, crap, I can afford it. Oh, screw it. Buy it. So we're not going to use it, but I'll have it though. What was the UAV? Start.
Strider Squadron, proceed to run. I can almost touch the water.
They weren't joking about ultra low.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
They're already here. Get our fighters up there ASAP.
So, which one looks the hardest to chew? Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Alright, where's my artisanal burgers? Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
General Clemens, about 3 strikes. Sure we'll get a positive result this time.
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Target in gun range.
The hell did they come from? Keep bringing them down.
Strider 1, Trigger.
Give them all the special weaponry you've got. Don't be shy.
They're lined up nicely. Well, not for long.
Trailers has been sunk.
What's happening? Status report, anyone?
There's nowhere to run inside the bag.
aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to.
Target destroyed. That's a lot of ships lost. We're gonna make a fortune once the war's over. Buy stock in salvage companies while you can.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay. Target destroyed.
How many are there? Like 1,000 enemies against the 4 of us? You probably need to multiply that by 10. That's fine by me. Aegis Ashar was hit. It went offline. That aircraft evaded all that anti-air fire? You have to be kidding me! Quite a few of them, but there's still some. Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized. That's mostly the work of 3 strikes. Suggest this operation that doesn't rely on our ace pilots. If we have many on board, you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes.
Confirmed destroyed.
Yes, sir.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Triggers wiped out the enemy's AA guns.
Good. Friendly should have an easier time attacking ground targets.
Can't let Trigger hog the spotlight.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all going home together.
This is Shepard. Seems 3 strikes is showing us.
Was that a pickup line? That's what it sounded like to me.
Has much need of him. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in his room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I'd predicted. I'm sorry, sir.
Strider 1, enemy forces around Dockyard Base shipyard have been mostly eliminated.
Get over here, Trigger. Got some strong shots for you if you'd like. There's plenty for the 2 of us.
Came in for a picnic, found ourselves in a marathon. I thought you said this was going to be a walk in the park?
You take walks to, well, walk. But a picnic, you have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer. This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target. Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Flynn, sending coordinates.
All aircraft, data link the intel we received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down.
Enemy fleet up ahead.
If this size fleet were heading to Farbanti, OCA would have a tough fight.
Well, looks like it's gonna be the 3 of us. You ready, Count and Trigger?
You betcha. Not a single ship's gonna... Strider 1, this is Control.
Alright, we're gonna switch that.
Strider 1, this
Don't really need the
You betcha.
air-to-air
Not a
missiles.
single ship's gonna leave the port.
I'm not bailing yet.
I don't know what the range on this thing is. That's the only thing I'm not sure of. We'll figure it out though.
Somebody do something about those bastards up there. Locked on. This one's a goner.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
They're using laser weaponry!
But no one has the training to operate it.
Missile.
Haven't finished reloading yet. Moving ships. Sending target information. Commence anti-air fire.
Target eliminated.
Look for the 3 strikes on the tail. Pass it on.
4 MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
This is Brody. It's my time until our rear catches up. Stay back. You're not equipped for air-to-air. Please look up machine gun. Engaging. Can't see your white.
Confirming additional hostile ground forces.
Where are our reinforcements? I'm hearing nothing but screams all around. More vehicles grouped enemy aircraft coming straight at us. Let's go help the survivors. Missile, evading. Lost control. Returning to base. I've heard about you. You always have aircraft problems when 3 strikes is around. Locked on. No joke. I have lost control. All commander is safe. Far better to regret firing than to regret.
The helicopter designated by the recon team has exited the combat zone.
Outside DLS been hit. We're unable to launch SAMs.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
Warfighters incoming at super low altitude bearing 015. We have a report that 3 strikes is among them. We have no further intel. Sorry, we couldn't detect the port.
Roger that. Leave the rest to us. Astra Squadron, EO Squadron.
Alright, I'm going to repair. I'm going to repair. Holy
This is
crap,
Tucker
that hurt.
04 requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates.
All aircraft, your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
We are the reinforcements.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is...
We're gonna switch to UAVs now.
Strider 1, this is Control.
Those should be better for the ships, I think.
Focus on evading. Buy as much time as possible. They've taken out our radar and FCS. We have no way of firing back. Breaking. I need to evade.
Target acquired.
Missile!
Strider 1, UAV deployed. Target eliminated. Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metas and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
You have to fight a pristine fleet? After all that?
Let's do this.
Bridge to CIC. Multiple smoke plumes from the port.
If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught there. Prepare for anti-air combat.
Hawker drone has reached the target.
Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill.
Command to the officer. Turret drill to review.
You don't see it, do you? It's imagination.
So use your imagination, my fellow submariners.
A single shell will save 10 million lives.
They can't drill. Anti-air combat. Pneumonia. The order is to abandon ship. I don't need any missiles to buy time. Just shoot. It'll at least keep them at bay, even if you don't hit them.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break.
Missile.
We engage the enemy. Currently on 44th Street. Close to the Full Moon Theater.
Target has been destroyed. Ocean, watch the bandit on your tail. Missile, evading. Enemy has a lock.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Not bad at all, Trigger.
The risen senior military officer has fled the combat zone. Strider 1, target destroyed. Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something amiss.
Missile away.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. Warning, incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile? Internal guidance. Away from that UAV. What do you mean?
Contact imminent.
Salvation.
Ah!
Impact at the UAV's coordinates.
Shit! I'm hit!
What? What happened?
More on the way.
What in the world?
You alright?
Fire incoming. Contact imminent.
Trigger, you hanging in there?
Picture it. Salvation. The death of a million is a necessity.
Analysis shows the projectile was a railgun shell. We're currently determining the launch site.
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need the UAV for terminal guidance.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it. You're telling me to leave my teammates behind?
Ocean, head back. I want that 100% survival rate.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
Say goodbye.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Trigger, missile inbound.
I'm gonna cruise in on 3 strikes. Door 2, stay with me. Roger that.
Target has been destroyed.
Bandit behind you.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Target acquired. Fox 2.
Good. We've reduced enough of the enemy forces. Job well done.
That prime rib and truffle soup sure were good. But hold on, lunchtime's not over yet. Go grab some desserts.
I knew you'd say that.
Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact.
Whoa! Oh no!
It's not a hallucination, it's a nightmare!
We're playing tag with a ball in the sky. This one's mine.
UAV deployed.
Enemy on your tail. I'm spiked. Breaking away.
Tucker 04 to Lancaster. We need you to attack this designated heli.
Ooh.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Deliverance.
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact. 3 minutes remaining.
Evading missile.
Locked on.
Fox 2. Strider 1, bandit splashed.
3 strikes are still unharmed.
All SU-37s have been destroyed.
Those guys were well trained. Would have been tough if we let them hound us.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
You're out of chaff and flares.
Missile.
Bandit behind you.
Target confirmed down.
Missile.
With Captain Alonso Terrigo gone, Aegis vessel Thalassa won't be much of a threat.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Picture it.
I've got you.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact. 2 minutes remaining. UAV deployed. Contact imminent.
1 million lives gone. Picture it.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Not just yet.
Missile, evade. Strider 1, UAV away. Missile launched.
3 strikes is performing well above our expectations.
Oh, you sound downright ecstatic. All right, Trigger, let's go get him.
They have a lock on me. Strider 1, enemy behind you.
Oh, bullshit. That was some bullshit right there, dude. Like, I could not get out of there. Now I gotta probably restart. Yeah, the entire fucking mission. God damn it.
Altitude
I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna start with the UAVs. I'm not gonna. Oh god, I can't believe you gotta restart the entire damn mission though. That is so stupid. Like, it's such a waste of time. Just pisses me off.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway.
God, this is so annoying. Well, there goes another 20 minutes of my life.
I can almost touch the water.
Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger. The juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
Brigadier General Clemens, about 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Lined up nicely. Well, not for long.
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Resistance from enemy air defenses confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto.
Begin firing SAMs! Fools! They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
Should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
A bomb would work fine. We'll wipe them out with one hit.
Sir, there's a few of them. They've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down. We'll want contact with the second platoon. If they're gone, that means we have less than half our forces left. Cruiser Irene has listed beyond the point of recovery. Navigation is impossible. We're going to sink.
Use your familiarity to push back the enemy assault.
How many are there? Like 1,000 enemies against 4 of us?
You probably need to multiply that by 10.
That's fine by me.
Prioritize anti-air combat preparations over leaving the port.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Fire all guns as soon as they're ready. There's nowhere to run inside the thing.
Attack hit on Aegis vessel Quito. Ship destroyed.
We've got a big game hunter.
You can't resist talking Enemy spotlight. Dibs on the next one.
Vehicle 12 was spotted. It's on fire. Shit. Only half our vehicles are working.
All right. We've wiped out most of their forces in the urban area.
I still see some ships moving. Trigger, let's go for those.
There's no need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the juicier targets.
Roger that. Here we go, Trigger.
Stay behind the building.
Why has the enemy taken so little damage? You drop a bomb blind and hit something.
Prioritize high-threat targets and groups of hostiles. Be generous with your special weaponry as well. How many ships in port are still operational?
Can't do assess damage, but likely less than half.
Low altitude approaches are on shore.
They'll fill the port with scrap metal at this rate.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay.
Half our ships have either been sunk or stalled. Somebody do something about those bastards up there!
Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized. Three strikes. Just this operation that doesn't rely on our ex-pilots.
Alright.
You won't have many on board unless you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes.
I'm actually getting used to flying like Trigger.
Trigger, don't push your luck on a damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to.
Missile closing!
Missile away.
You professionals, now put your training to use.
Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all going home together.
Target acquired.
Keep bringing it down. Sorry, guys. Your cruise has been canceled.
This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target. Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Bryn, sending coordinates.
All aircraft, we've data linked the intel we've received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down. Radio chatter in that area has quieted down. Try a different location, Trigger. It looks like there are delicacies on other tables as well.
Lanza has the southern port to himself. Don't think he can go it alone.
Trigger, let's go.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, UAV away.
Locked on.
There.
This is Shepard. Seems 3 strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much need of him. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I predicted. I'm sorry, sir.
I'm not bailing yet.
That's true. We can't see your white flags from up here, you know.
All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed.
Alright, let's go reload.
Keep it up, Trigger.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Strider 1, this is Control...
We've taken out quite a few of them, but there's still some left. Locked on, Bandit.
Damn it! Where are reinforcements? We are the reinforcements.
4 MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
This is Rhodey. We'll buy time until our rear catches up. Stay back. You're not equipped for air-to-air. We still got machine guns. Engaging.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
Warfighters exiting at super low altitudes from bearing 015. We have a report that 3 strikes is among them. We have no further intel. Sorry, we couldn't protect the port.
Roger that. Leave the rest to us. Leaving luck. Astro Squadron, EGL Squadron, clear to engage.
All aircraft, your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
Taking fire.
Target designated by Tucker will exit the combat zone.
Strider 1, brought us time. Don't waste it.
UAV eliminated.
Returning to base. I've heard about you. You always have aircraft on. 3 strikes is around. No joke. I lost control.
Came in for a picnic, found ourselves in a marathon. I thought you said this was going to be a walk in the park?
You can take walks to, well, walk. But a picnic, you have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer. It's a shipyard over there.
This port is home to multiple enemy fleets. Probably too much for Lanza's poor stomach.
Damn straight. Triggers and count. Lend me a hand, will ya?
Fox 2.
This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates.
Enemy behind you. I'm gonna close in on 3 strikes. Door 2, stay with me. Roger that. We'll show up. Follow me. Take cover. They're gonna take pots on that.
ships approaching from the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metis and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
You have to fight a pristine fleet? After all that?
Let's do this. Bridge to CIC. Multiple smoke plumes from the port. If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught there. Prepare for anti-air combat. One of their drones reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill. Commanding officer, what do you think would turn drill into a real war? You don't see it, do you? It's imagination. So use your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shot will save 10 million lives.
Oh, that thing really fucking hurts.
Anti-air combat. They're way too close. Rip that wall!
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
We are gonna resupply before I die.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
As much as I'd like to try to use a laser, it's much easier to use the UAVs.
Missile closing.
Target acquired. UAV deployed.
Bye-bye, destroyer.
All weapons are out of ammunition. Keep up the AA fire. Don't let them close in.
Fox 2.
Got hit again. Damn. Just so many of them.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break. Target eliminated. Strider 1, UAV deployed.
That missile came from the enemy aircraft.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
Alright, those missiles are
The helicopter designated by the recon team is exiting the combat zone. Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something missed.
Trigger
where's
just
the
sank a
battle?
battleship. Battleship Dysnomia is crippled. Navigation is disabled. That ship's heavily armored. How could that be? Locked on bandit.
In gun range. Target hit. Warning, incoming high-speed projectile.
What?
Trigger's down.
What did I hit? Son of a... That is such bullshit and you know it. Oh. God damn it.
Altitude restriction lifted.
That was utter bullshit.
This party served buffet style.
That pisses me off so bad,
before
dude.
the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! 4 bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Already here.
Come on, hit him! What the hell?
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Never had any of those to begin with.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game.
So, Lieutenant General Clemens, about 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time?
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Contact HQ ASAP. We need accurate info.
Well, you fucking died. Thank you.
Aegis vessel Thalassa destroyed.
Nice. Would have been a pain in the ass if it started moving. Get him before they come online.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto. Begin firing Sam. They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
I should have brought my air-to-ground missiles.
The bomb would work fine. You'll wipe them out with one hit.
Sir, there's a few of them. They've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. You do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Their AA defense system has been destroyed.
Yeah, Trigger took care of the brakes.
Alright, let's take care of that one. Not doing a horrible shit.
Aim carefully and take them down.
How many are there? Like 1,000 enemies against the 4 of us? You probably need to multiply that by 10. That's fine by me.
It's on Unonia. The order is to abandon ship. Half our ships have been so installed. Somebody do something about those bastards up there. Cruiser Irene has listed beyond the point of recovery. Navigation is impossible. We're going to sink. There's too few of them. Look harder.
Port's packed to the brim.
Take out the ones huddled
this rate.
Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay.
Should have brought anti-ship missiles.
30% of observed enemy forces destroyed.
Great. Keep it up.
We ain't done eating yet. Ain't that right, Trigger?
Lost contact with the second launch. If they're gone, that means we have less than half our forces left.
Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized.
Wiped out.
That's mostly the work of 3 strikes. You suggested an operation that doesn't rely on our ace pilots. You won't have many on board unless you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes.
Target eliminated.
Yes, sir.
All right. We've wiped out most of their forces in the urban area.
Still see some ships moving. Trigger, let's go for those.
There's no need to go through the whole menu. Focus on the juicier targets.
We can't see
Roger that. Here we go, Trigger.
This is Tucker 04, requesting airstrike on the helicopter carrying our target. Target is Vice Chief of Naval Ops, Rear Admiral Samuel Prynne, sending coordinates.
All aircraft, we've data linked the intel we've received from our recon team. If you have a visual on the target, shoot it down. Radio chatter in that area has quieted down. Try a different location, Trigger. It looks like there are delicacies on other tables as well.
Lanza has the southern port to himself. Don't think he can go it alone.
Trigger, let's go.
All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed.
Awesome. Keep it up, Trigger.
It's a shipyard over there.
This port is home to multiple enemy fleets. Probably too much for Lanza's poor stomach.
Damn straight. Trigger, count. Lend me a hand, will ya? This is Shepard. Seems 3 strikes is showing a stellar performance. Osea has much need of him. That is the unanimous conclusion of those in this room, Brigadier General. Certainly not the result I predicted.
I'm sorry, sir. Trigger, don't push your luck on a damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to.
Half of our surface ships might have been sunk or neutralized.
Losing the fleet is not an option. We can't give Levant and the rest of the conservatives any footing. That missile came from the enemy aircraft.
Target down and out. Don't you sneak up. Don't let your guard down, guys. 100% survival rate. Let's go.
Yeah, we're all going home together.
That's a lot of ships lost. We're gonna make a fortune once the war's over. Buy stock in salvage companies while you can.
Confirming additional hostile ground forces. Good. Cruiser Ares has been sunk.
Trigger's turned the shipyard into a scrapyard. I'd call it a ship graveyard, actually.
4 MiG-31s approaching. They're fast. These guys are interceptors. Bearing 310, altitude 2000.
This is Cerrone. We'll buy time until our rear catches up. Stay back. You're not equipped for air-to-air.
Strider 1.
Alright. Let's see.
Strider 1.
I might have to switch to my ground bomber.
You're not equipped for air-to-air. We still got machine guns.
Trigger, hog the spot.
None of our ships are operational. Search and rescue operations are underway.
This is definitely the work of 3 strikes. Check my report if you want. Commence anti-air fire.
Target eliminated.
Aegis ashore was hit and went offline. That aircraft evaded all that anti-air fire? You've been kidding me.
Trigger's wiped out the enemy's AA guns.
Good. Friendly should have an easier time attacking ground targets. Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s.
Warfighters incoming at super low altitude from bearing 015. We have a report that 3 strikes is among them. We have no further intel. Sorry, we couldn't detect the port.
Roger that. Leave the rest to us. Ask Squadron, EDL Squadron, clear to engage. Only bonus time. Don't waste it. Lost control. Returning to base. I've heard about you. You always have aircraft problems when 3 strikes is around. No joke. Lost control.
This is Tucker 04 requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates.
Missile.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Missile hit.
That MiG-31's not firing any missiles.
They must have scrambled without changing weaponry.
Unable to fire missiles. I know how that feels, but that's no reason to go easy on you.
Missile launched.
Missile. Missile.
Hostile lockout, you Strider 1.
Star 1.
UAV deployed. northeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metis and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
We have to fight a pristine fleet? After all that?
Let's do this.
Bridge to CIC. Multiple smoke plumes from the port.
If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught in there. Prepare for anti-air combat.
Luther drone has reached the target. Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill.
Commanding officer, what do you think will turn a drill into a real war? You don't see it, do you? It's imagination. So use your imagination, my fellow submariners. A single shell will save 10 million lives.
Begin drill. Anti-air combat. Anti-air combat. Looks like we're late to the party. They've done a number on our allies.
Locked on!
Strider 1, UAV deployed.
Came in for a picnic, found ourselves in a marathon. I thought you said this was gonna be a walk in the park?
You take walks to, well, walk. But a picnic, you have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer.
Good. We've reduced enough of the enemy forces. Job well done.
That prime rib and truffle soup sure were good. But hold on, lunchtime's not over yet. Go grab some desserts.
I knew you'd say that.
Strider 1, box 2. Missile hit. Target designated by Tucker 04 exited the combat zone.
4 aircraft destroyed the entire port? Must be hallucinating. Missile inbound.
It's not a hallucination. It's a nightmare.
Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something amiss.
Why can't I target him?
on!
Jeez. Oh, that's
Target acquired.
Keep up the AA fire. Don't let them close in.
Strider 1, missile away. Warning, incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile?
Total guidance. Get away from that UAV.
What do you mean?
Contact imminent.
Salvation.
Impact at the UAV's coordinates.
Shit! I'm hit!
What? What happened?
More on the way.
What in the world?
You alright?
Fire incoming. Distance 50,000. It's adjusting its course.
Trigger! Get away from it!
Distance 30,000. Contact imminent.
Trigger, you hanging in there?
Picture it. Salvation. The death of a million is a necessity.
Analysis shows the projectile was a railgun shell. We're currently determining the launch site.
Guidance.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it! You're telling me to leave my teammates behind?
Lucian, head back. I want that 100% survival rate.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
A recent senior military officer has fled the combat zone.
On your way!
All hostile ships in the vicinity have been destroyed. Taking on this much naval power is an astonishing feat.
3 Strikes is performing well above our expectations. Oh, you sound downright ecstatic. Alright, Trigger, let's go get him.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
3 strikes are still unharmed.
Target acquired. Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
Picture it.
Trigger, enemy has a rock on you.
Target eliminated.
Imagine.
Never felt so cramped in the sky.
Evade. Continuing attack.
Strider 1, missile away. Target
Tucker
eliminated.
04 to Longcaster. We need you to attack the designated heli.
Missile away. Target shot down. Maintain course to return for resupply. 3 minutes remaining. Enemy shell detected.
I
10
can't
seconds to
outrun that
contact.
shell. Holy crap.
Contact imminent.
Damn coward, shooting us from beyond our range.
Strider 1, UAV away.
Firing.
Missile launched.
Target has been destroyed.
Target acquired. Missile is closing. Strider 1, break. contacts. Additional hostile aircraft detected.
Enemy has a lock. Strike time. In the hands of 3 strikes.
Strider 1, bandit destroyed. Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact. All SU-37s have been destroyed.
Those guys were well trained. Would have been tough if we let them hound us.
2 minutes remaining.
Target has been destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Shaking off enemy lock.
Strider 1, UAV away. Hostile confirmed destroyed. Strider 1, UAV away. Target is down. Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact. The helicopter designated by the recon team has exited the combat zone. Impact, now! 1 minute remaining.
Valkyrie, this is Hortman. Package tags are ready.
Not way too long.
Locked on. This one's a carnage. Also, there's a rumor going around the military. 3 strikes in the sky is a sign of a new minute. 3 strikes. That's the way to do it. The drive.
UAV deployed.
Imagine we're just about to be killed. Why am I going to be killed, you ask?
And they're behind you.
Because they wanted to steal from you, to torment you, to burn you, to cut you apart. It was for your sins, your actions, and your vengeance. There has to be a reason. 3 strikes has none of that. I do. Do you see, Command Duty Officer? You don't, do you?
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact. Target designated by Tucker 04 exited the combat zone. Contact imminent. Target acquired. Strider 1, missile away.
Well done. We've managed to hit the Erusian Navy's fleet and command structure pretty hard.
That was definitely a free lunch if there ever was one.
Mission complete. Return to base. Withdraw from the operation airspace.
That was just
Completed the
never-ending
mission, but it's not
flood of
done until
enemies.
you return home.
That's pretty crazy.
Arrogant bastard.
Stand by. Warning, 2 bogies inbound. Bearing 090, SU-47s.
Lanza! Missile! Behind you! Lanza!
Strider 3 is hit.
Good. Now we have less goons to deal with. Do it, Scream.
That's those damn bats! Engage to let Strider 3 escape. We're calling off the withdrawal. Both of you, watch out for their missiles. The missile alert didn't go off in time. Hit me as soon as I heard it.
It may be that the enemy's missiles have stealth capabilities. Their missiles may hit you immediately after your missile alert goes off.
So that's the trick. Calling out to unidentified aircraft. Cease combat immediately and withdraw.
What the? Brigadier General Clemens is radioing enemy aircraft on Ocean channels.
Too late. Trigger's already started. I repeat, withdraw.
Don't want anyone thinking we screwed up. 3 strikes is going down.
They're responding. You goddamn idiots.
You call me an idiot again, I'll kill you.
Damn it.
You siblings can go to hell together.
Brother and sister?
Enemy has a lock on you. Chaff and flares are depleted.
I'll take point.
What the hell,
Good, you're on their
dude?
6. It's 2
How
on
are
2,
they
Trigger. We
firing
can't
missiles
lose.
backwards?
Sorry, wuss, but you don't count. It's 2 on 1.
Who you calling a wuss? They're completely focused on taking you down.
The bats seem to enhance their ECM
Like, seriously, anytime I get behind
Right
one,
out.
the other one fires a missile right towards me, even though they're not even facing towards me. Really freaking annoying, man.
They're trying to make you chase one so the other can get on your ass. Locked on bandit.
The next round is ready to fire. Order!
Ain't no hitman gonna take down Trigger.
Better stop acting tough. You don't want to die real fast, Shooty.
Scream!
Ooh, shit.
You pay for this 3 strikes!
Only one left. We run them down together. But the death blow will be from you, Trigger.
Oh, I'll kill him! I'll kill him, alright!
Don't let the enemy's emotions make you lose your cool.
I don't pity him, not one bit. Fire again! Fire! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
You psycho. Way to go, Trigger.
You'll pay for this, 3 strikes!
He's definitely lost his mind.
Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact. There may only be one left, but don't let your guard down.
Let's finish this once and for all, Trigger.
Ah! Scream!
That's a hit. We got the bat.
Take that, asshole.
Scream! 3 strikes! It's just as I imagined. No matter what we do, this is how we end. But know this, 3 strikes. I'd rather go to hell than live in a world shaped by you. So yeah, we'll be heading there now.
Unidentified aircraft. Eject. Eject now.
I gotta catch up to her.
The bat's blip has disappeared from our radar. At that altitude, it likely has crashed.
Serves them right.
Yes. The problem has been eliminated.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Pitch angle at +2 degrees.
Meet us at the drop-off point. 3 strikes has removed all Strangler Erusian forces. That did make for a good sideshow.
I have no doubt that the plan to save 10 million lives will lead Erusia to true victory.
Stop thinking so small. It's salvation on a far grander scale.
So it looks like 11-7 is the top of the world here.
Caution alert. Caution alert.
Alright.
I can almost...
Finally beat that one. Jeez, that was annoying. Kept dying near the end. Alright, so we got one more mission. I think we can do that.
Hey, chill.
456,000, man. We're gonna do the next mission and then we're gonna call it a night, guys, to end this game. And I'll put Satisfactory on
important
Thursday
intel
as
for the
well
mission.
next week.
For example, the shells from long-range anti-air fire came in on depressed trajectories. Look, the estimated energy output of the railgun is 500 megajoules at least. Fired at minimum energy trajectory, range is over 3,000. They hit a powerful rail cannon aside from their main guns.
It's almost like Stonehenge. A mobile Stonehenge.
And also, this. The Alicorn was in harbor at Anchorhead for approximately 10 minutes. They couldn't have loaded SLBMs. They loaded something smaller.
Smaller?
What is smaller and yet a powerful weapon?
Tactical nukes.
Close. The answer is tactical nuclear shells.
Nuclear shells?
No way.
Hey, he got that question right.
Nah, I missed the shell part.
Quiet.
They'll likely attack our bases on the East Coast.
Their target's ORED, the Ocean capital.
They want a nuclear war?
Here's a question. What's a situation where nuclear deterrence doesn't work?
Quiz guy, I've had enough of this.
Use nukes.
Oh, only if terrorists have the nukes.
Correct.
Damn, Scald.
Hey, I'm good at trivia games.
But we're after an Erusian submarine, not terrorists.
No, he's right. HQ tells me Erusia's justification is that the Alicorn mutinied. As such, the Erusian military cannot be held responsible for the submarine's actions.
Damn.
So they intend on dropping a nuke on the Ocean capital of ORED.
Here's a question for you, analyst. Just exactly who are we fighting?
Correct term is terrorist, or irregular military, but I have a different name for them. An enemy to be stopped at all costs.
Correct.
So this is basically just a 3-story mission. Or a 3-mission story. Ah.
Some individuals are exempt from rules that should apply to everyone. A hero is suddenly a risk factor the moment the war is over. So you murder him. Crude, but effective. In reality, they've no need for living heroes, just dead ones. Here's a question, Alex. Can we stop Captain Mateus Torres?
Depends on if you treat the captain or 3 strikes as a singularity.
Both are. What happens when 2 singularities exist on the same field?
That requires 7 months calculation with current resources.
We'll just have to trust the guys in the field.
David, evacuate.
No, I still have to finish up here.
The Erusian military finally sent part of the Alicorn specs. Its basic capabilities listed here were as we predicted. What's interesting is this over here. In addition to main guns, they have a 600mm 128 caliber rail cannon. The barrel exceeds 70 meters. Its range is over 3,000 kilometers. That matches what we calculated from the bombardment on Anchorhead Bay. The mini nuke they seem to have obtained has a yield of 1 kiloton. It'll destroy anything within a 400-meter radius of ground zero. Casualties are to be in the tens of thousands.
I know some things are better left unsaid, but let me say it. That's less damage than I expected.
Nice catch. Do you remember this speech?
This vote has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner. The world shall be horrified by the number of lives we will take. Only then will they let go of their weapons. Weapons that would have taken the lives of 10 million.
The imagery invoked by those words and the actual predicted damage just don't match.
So, here's a question.
Sorry, got no quizzes for you today. They will launch the nuke on September 19th.
Why are you so sure?
Because that's the anniversary of the end of the Continental War. Anti-war demonstrations and victory parades are in full swing in ORED. There's about 1 million participants in total. That number will rise on the anniversary. However, this nuke isn't that powerful. They'd have to thread through the eye of a needle to achieve their desired result.
Terminal guidance would be needed.
Right. How do they intend to achieve it when even GPS won't work?
You're all thinking too much. If we sink the submarine, it's problem solved.
Crude, but effective.
Crude?
All right, look at this. The Alicorn's expected course. We know it was off Anchorhead Bay, and it has to get to ORED within range before September 19th. They must avoid being detected by OSEA and its allies' sound surveillance system and ships. Taking into account its maximum operating depth, this is the only possible route. The Alicorn will move along the Azalea Seamount chain and reach a rather blandly named body of water called PX-8443. The waters here are shallow due to an undersea mountain range and nearby islands. This is where it'll be. We also know roughly when they'll arrive in the area.
Quite the prediction you have.
Indeed, but if it makes it through, then you're looking at Peony Trench. The sub's max operating depth is 600 meters. Tracking it would be impossible.
Right. Now I'm going to give you the mission details, so listen up. Our mission is to cooperate with the patrol aircraft to find the Alicorn. In the first phase of the mission, multiple patrol aircraft will drop sono buoys to build a sono buoy barrier. Then, in the second phase, we narrow down the possible location of the Alicorn by analyzing the data obtained from the sono buoys. The results of our analysis will be data linked and shown on an overlay on your radars. And for the final phase, Trigger, you're gonna look for the submarine. We acquired one special MAD, a magnetic anomaly detector, for this. It'll be on Trigger's plane. Fly over where we expect the Alicorn might be. If the submarine is right beneath you, your MAD will detect it. You'll also have nautical charts on your radars, so use them. Once it's found, our fleet will commence a unified attack with ass rocks and sink it. And if we miss?
4 ships will be joining the operation. There won't be a second salvo.
So who's flying, Wiseman?
Everyone except myself.
Whoa.
This is an order. Now get your fat asses moving.
Alright.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Well, it's time for some treasure hunting, Trigger.
Oh boy, I'm excited.
Hey, stop screwing around.
Don't be such a hothead, Hujin. We all know what'll happen if we screw up.
This is Patrol Aircraft Sector 1. We'll deploy the Sonobui barrier. We're all prepared to find a farm, and that's why there's so many of us. According to calculations, just one needs to fly to locate it.
Those aren't the sort of calculations we like, are they, Trigger?
Damn right. Same for the rest of us, too.
They're here as predicted. Detecting hostiles. They're definitely aircraft from the Alicorn.
Trigger, you take the lead. The patrol aircraft must be protected. All aircraft, follow Trigger.
Wilco.
Understood. Understood. Roger.
Understood.
3 strikes of rebels in the killing. Catch him while he's at it. Go. Rip the wings off that degenerate.
Strider 2, engaging. Strider 3, engaging.
Cyclops 2, engaging.
They must have been waiting for us in the air.
Cyclops 4. David, here's a question. How many aircraft can the Alicorn carry?
Strider 1 is killed bandit. Wilco. Locked on.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Strikes could reduce them to a single digit.
20% of Sonobui dropped.
Strider 1, missile away. We're detecting additional UAVs. Intercept them.
So there were more hiding.
Trigger, can you get him?
Situation report.
Debris from the downed aircraft is landing in the water. Let me know when the bodies. I mean the debris stops raining. We're firing everything we've got as soon as we find that stuff. We've only got one chance.
Firing. I'm on my target's tail. Was that 3 strikes?
UAV confirmed destroyed.
Do you have a moment?
What's up?
2 groups of demonstrators have clashed. People are walking away. Pilots and sacrificial signs tell them their UAV with some banners flying in the air. Advertising students.
What? You're in Elred?
Yeah, the conventional legacy patrol guidance mystery.
I meant, why aren't you running?
Strider 1, missile launched.
Damn right.
What do you mean?
I'll call you back. Alex, I need you to check something.
45% of Sonobui's dropped.
That captain
Enemy
wasn't
missile
too
inbound.
good.
Prepare for impact.
Damn it. They aren't meant to fly when we haven't secured air superiority. Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, bandit splashed. Strider 1, return to the operation area.
You're mine. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Strider 1, missile away.
Hostile confirmed down. So, Giselle, 3 strikes got her back.
Trigger, the other guys are standing their ground, but in the end, it comes down to you. Do us proud.
70% of Sonobui's dropped.
Just a little more.
All aircraft be advised. Our radars picked up new hostiles.
Of course.
Won't be landing till they wipe us out, huh? They're ready to die for this one. Enemy has a lock.
I've got him in my crosshairs.
Missile inbound. I can't get away.
Missile launched.
Bandit, on me. We're damaged. The hostiles are coming after us.
Protect Spectre! Situation normal. Should we clear the baffles, Captain? They won't chase by sea. Pursuers will be airborne.
95% of Sonobui's dropped.
No problem. Situation must be very frustrated right now. It's nearly impossible to find us in these open seas. Come if you dare. 3 strikes.
We've been hit by a missile. More incoming.
Our patrol aircraft are in trouble.
Spectre 2. Quick attack by hostiles.
Shit. Hold on tight, guys.
Confirming new hostiles.
Doesn't matter how tough that stuff is. Our job remains the same.
Hostile acquired.
We're sent over the sky. Spectre's in trouble. We need to cover them.
Deployed.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
We've lost the tackle! We're there, escort. Sooner we can body. Thanks, buddy. I owe you.
Bandit splashed.
Dropping center buoy now.
Strider 1, missile away.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
Control down. Protect the remaining aircraft.
No more on my watch. Locked on!
All center buoys dropped. Barrier completed. Analysis complete. Data linking the Alicorn's navigable zone.
Roger that. Displaying the search area on your radar map. The Alicorn's somewhere inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above your HUD? Fly over the search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
We're treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger, you're on contingent combat air patrol.
Would have been so much easier if you could sing.
The MAD won't function at high speeds. Fly slower than 800 kilometers an hour.
Let alone sang. The submarine may be huge, but it's still gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Okay, Trigger, your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks. Trigger, your MAD's showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near.
You've set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in. Launching missile. Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
Come on, Sharky. Where are ya?
On my target's back. Time to punch through.
Picking up a magnetic signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Shit. They predicted that we'd use MAD. Seems like this is our contingency.
I think I see the source of the noise on the ocean surface. Slightly similar to a buoy.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys. They think those cheap toys will help them escape our net? What the? A huge explosion just went off underwater.
Explosion? Control aircraft. What's happening underwater?
Underwater listening is impossible. We're only hearing explosion echoes.
Jamming buoy destroyed.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Full speed ahead. Aye, sir.
Don't let him get away.
Target's destruction confirmed.
Oh, shit!
Strider 1 lost.
Damn it! I pushed forward instead of down. Oh! That pisses me off. Do I have to do this whole mission again? I hope not.
Roger that. Displaying the search area on your radar map.
Alright, at least it's the search area.
Alicorn's somewhere inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above your HUD?
That pisses me off so much that I
Fly over
push
the
forward.
search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
We're treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger, you're on contingent combat air patrol.
Do titanium hulls
The MAD won't function at high speeds. Fly slower than 800 kilometers an hour.
The deperming measures in the world won't change that. The submarine may be huge, but it's still gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Okay, Trigger, your MAD's getting something. The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks. Trigger, you need to slow down.
How did that huge thing hide from us all this time?
Trigger, your MAD's showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near.
You've set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in.
Picking up a magnetic signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Shit. They predicted that we'd use MAD.
Seems like this is our contingency.
Does anyone see the source of the noise on the ocean surface? Slightly similar to a buoy.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys, but I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's destroy the jamming buoys.
All these jammers must have been deployed beforehand. They predicted our moves.
Then we'll go beyond their expectations.
What the?
huge explosion just went off underwater.
Explosion. Control aircraft. What's happening underwater?
That's it, Trigger.
Underwater lifting is impossible. We're only getting close to it.
The Alicorn will use the voice recover and head out at full speed.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Full speed ahead. Aye, sir.
Don't let him get away.
Damn it. Inspector, I think you need to turn this location again. This one's dies down.
Can we make it?
This sub away safely. That did make for a good sideshow.
The last jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go?
Wait for the sonar buoys to respond.
God damn it.
Collecting intel about the enemy submarine.
Hey, you okay?
Analysis done. Data linking.
Its location is moved. Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it get away.
We only have to do this once?
Oh,
hurry.
No.
It's okay. Trigger's already on the hunt.
Oh, shit.
Confirming more hostile UAVs. They just launched from the Alicorn.
He can launch them underwater?
If you can splash even one, it'll be that much easier for Trigger.
Strider, Cyclops, we don't have much time left.
Don't you worry. Trigger will find it.
Trigger's given me so much cover and I still... Shit, I'm just pathetic.
Double time it, Trigger. Counting on it.
Think we can find it? This is pretty tough.
You reeled it in. Positive hit on the MAD.
That's it.
Strider 1 found the submarine Alicorn.
Yeah! All that flying around paid off.
We ain't done yet. Give it the finishing blow.
Target coordinates acquired. Coordinates re-entered.
Commence preparations to fire the VL Asrock.
VL Asrock ready for launch.
Line of fire is clear.
Ready. Fire all missiles. Fire!
Missile away.
I have a feeling this isn't gonna work.
Missiles launched.
Report the results.
Did we get him?
Alicorn spotted. It's surfacing.
Surfacing? We haven't sunk it? It's attacking our fleet.
Son of a... We didn't hit him.
What?
You're wrong, Count. Back them into a corner. They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced. Follow up on Trigger.
Understood. Wilco.
Roger.
Wilco.
Roger. Crew, prepare to abandon ship. We can't drain it. Evacuate! We've lost destroyer's Eagle. Aegis vessel Canary. The order is to abandon ship. That we fought at the bottom of the sea. Deploy life bombs. Our perseverance to be desecrated.
You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
If one of those railguns hits us, we'll be torn into a million pieces.
They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about.
Throttle up.
The Alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main guns for anti-air combat. It's flooding. Start training ASAP. Opening the steam valves.
The Alicorn is diving.
Its ballast station damaged. We'll have to surface again soon. We need to shoot down the drones that have been launched. There's no means of retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
Vector squadron will continue surveillance. We might be able to locate things about the surface.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
Righto.
Where the hell's the Alicorn?
We picked up the Alicorn underwater. This one's all mine.
Bandit, shut down. Behind the enemy.
Missile launched. Alicorn surfacing. launched aircraft.
That's some real skill there. They've got serious guts to take off right now.
Guts. They're just damn crazy.
Missile hit. The pressure hull near the ballast tank has sustained damage.
Don't let Trigger hog the spotlight.
Ow.
Fissures in the pressure hull.
Flying objects have been launched from the Alicorn. They have different signatures from the UAVs we've seen.
Small UAVs have activated EM barriers.
I have visual. They look similar to the Arsenal Bird's defense system.
What do we do then? We don't have Stonehenge to bust through them, you know.
Enemy submarine diving.
I found submariners. Lives carry weight. It gives you the right to take the lives of others. We cannot let the enemy attack.
Rid of him.
Go head on with first strike and take him down with me. Lost many because of him.
Suicide squad?
He's still not dead? How? I hit him with 2 missiles and like hit him with like 5 times with my gun.
Sub spotted. Sending underwater coordinates.
Rockfon, you're mine.
Missile launched.
Go.
Enemy submarine surfacing.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
Strider 1, UAV deployed.
Follow Trigger's lead.
We can't get as far as AA weaponry. And still they won't even flinch.
That's a hit. Target is hit.
That was Trigger.
Target hit.
The enemy submarine's outer hull is severely damaged. It won't be able to dive like that.
Yes.
All right.
We surrender.
What?
What's going on?
I know this voice. This is the submarine aircraft cruiser Alicorn. We surrender. Stop shooting.
All aircraft, cease fire.
That's a con man talking. I should know.
Let's just sink it.
Negative. We cannot attack those that have surrendered. It's a breach of international law.
I repeat, we surrender.
What do we do?
Weapon use is prohibited.
Why hold international law so dearly? We'll no longer be soldiers the moment we don't. Then I'll happily quit my career.
Do not attack.
We will surrender. We are currently making preparations to be disarmed. I'm David North, an analyst at the Ocean Intelligence Agency. Captain, we've already jammed a terminal guidance system over ORED. Your shot will miss the mark. Let me tell you a story. Back when I was a government officer, I had to aim at an enemy ship 30 kilometers away in the middle of a storm.
Yep.
The seas were rough that day, and still I landed one of the 2 shots.
Here's a question. Was your plan elegant? The answer is yes. At least until 3 strikes ruined it.
What do you know of beauty?
They have no intention to surrender. Stop them, Trigger.
Get the middle, Trigger. Hurry!
Wait, Trigger. Stop attacking immediately.
Charge up! Target is the Ocean capital of Warren. To take the lives of 1 million people 5,000 kilometers away with my very own hands. Transpiring. Fire! It fired.
It's okay. The shell will miss.
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Move the next shell. I sir. All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Wilco.
All right.
Wilco.
Wilco. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon. Can't read the information on the barrel.
Ooh, baby, that hurt.
It's a sign of an ill omen. Captain, all slow ahead. Flood the aft trim tanks. Sir, we're missing aft first, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs. Don't you see 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved, and at the cost of a mere 1 million lives. Liar, you just want to kill people. We won't let you. 70% charge at 45%. Pitch angle at +2 degrees. Trigger, you put an end to this.
failed. They didn't give me enough fucking time. Not with all the stuff they put back on it.
Target ID 2241. Unable to intercept.
1 in 2 shots, he said. We can only pray. Even if the shell doesn't impact Ored directly, the city will still be covered in radioactive material. We can only pray for the victims.
Beautiful.
Ah, dude, I hate when they do that shit. Like, I destroyed all those things around it purposely.
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Open that shell! All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Wilco.
All right.
Wilco. Understood.
Aim for the base of the rail cannon.
Will I please fucking get the target? God.
3 strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, all sail ahead. Flood the out-trim tanks. Sir, the one will see me out first, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs. Don't you see 3 strikes? 10 million lives will be saved at the cost of a mere 1 million lives. Liar, you just want to kill people. He won't let you.
Good. Your attacks are hitting the base of the rail cannon.
You just made a statement right there, didn't you, Trigger?
Charge at 45%. Pitch angle at +2 degrees. Trigger, you put an end to this.
Don't hesitate. They quit being soldiers the moment they fake their surrender.
A powerful boat, a powerful gun, a powerful ammunition.
Alright.
Add to that lots of
Come
people
on.
and a precise aim. Then sprinkle death over all of it, and the formula is complete. You're nothing more than a mass murderer. Then indulge me. What makes you and I any different? You want to kill the 300 men of this boat
There we
just
go.
18 million. How is that any different?
All right.
Target hit. Target hit.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger.
Confirming explosions. The rail cannon's been destroyed.
Yeah, baby. Don't you see? 1 million
The Alicorn's hull is severely damaged. No, it's completely split in 2.
He really pulled it off.
That's our final answer.
Alrighty. No. Ah. Drop my controller. Stay on the desk. Thank you.
I see loads of floating objects in the waves. I don't think there are any survivors, Wiseman.
Copy that. The enemy submarine has been destroyed. Operation is complete.
That was unbelievable. Just all of it.
That's right. Yeah.
There are some symbols around them to their doom. Like Captain Matias Torres was a devil incarnate. There are others. Others who show the way to everyone else. Those who stand at the forefront to cast the light. Those who follow them can't help but feel that they're in the right hands, that they'll make it. This is an era where there isn't a singular answer looking for this question. It's a hero to keep the torch aloft, banishing the darkness.
Quite the poet. That's a story I'm gonna have to tell my kid.
All aircraft in David. The operation is complete. Return to base and get some rest. Oh man, finally time for some munchies. Could you hand me the burger over there? Oh, and the knife and fork too, please.
Once I get back to base, I'm heading to the mess hall.
That's a pretty good way to end the stream. With success, after a little bit of frustration. I just hate when they give it like 100 guns when you've got 2 minutes to destroy the damn thing, so you gotta focus on that and not kill any of the other stuff, and... yeah.
I'm good, Alex. Won't need that wake-up call every 2 hours anymore.
David, only the summary is fine. Give me the report ASAP. I'll hand it to the president.
That's why I haven't slept in the last 80 hours.
78 hours and 52 minutes.
Okay. Well, now to the conclusion. Assuming that 3 strikes is a singularity, why not terminate him?
There is a fact that has been observed in all of the missions 3 Strikes has taken part in. All dependent elements that either mimic or follow the subject have increased chances of survival.
Try to be more sensuous.
Go Trigger's way, he'll make it. He leads the way.
Really?
Significance is high.
That's kind of heartwarming.
That's
I like
uncharacteristically illogical of you.
Ha ha ha.
Is that really how you laugh?
All right. Well, that does it for the 3 special missions. Skip over the highest rank achieved. C. Yeah, it was bad. A, B, C. Did good on the first one, or okay on the second one, and crappy on the third one. All right. So we didn't get a chance to go into multiplayer. Alright, I'm not sure if I'll play the multiplayer on stream or not. We may. See. But that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. I will be back tomorrow with Farming Simulator 19. And that'll be at 5 o'clock Eastern like normal. And yeah, I'm going to be playing single player on that because I don't have a multiplayer community on that at the moment. But I had some automation that I had set up over the past couple days after stream. But I still have a lot more to set up, and I may do some of that on stream or whatnot. But yeah, hopefully you guys can join me. That's a pretty relaxing game. I should be able to talk quite a bit while I'm playing that. Yeah, hopefully you guys will join me and have some chat interaction and have some fun playing that. Like I said, it's relatively relaxing. Just kind of sit back and farm, which for a lot of people is probably pretty boring, but I enjoy it. So hopefully you guys will enjoy it with me, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. If not, then I will be back on Saturday with some Satisfactory, and I'm not sure what else I'll be playing this weekend, but I know I'll be playing Satisfactory at least Saturday. Depending on how Farm Sim goes, I may play that on Sunday as well, just to get another day in on that, because I have a farm set up, but I don't really. I've got 3 tractors and a harvester. That's all I've got. I've been doing contracts to kind of get some money and buy a couple of things, but I haven't got anything major yet. So we'll slowly build up that farm and go from there. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for joining me tonight. I appreciate everybody that watched and liked and shared and all that good stuff, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Have a good one, everybody.